have no idea how heartless I am.
None of this a win is a win nonsense. We should win big and look good doing it.
Can you destroy the Echo Flash? So, this one. No steps, hey. Careful, B. Two mid. They might rotate. A side Omen.
Drop in a smoke.
Art coming.
Reloading.
Oh.
Spike planted.
One art. I mean, one your right, one is left. Two art at least.
No peeking. Insecto.
Main one.
Last player standing.
I shot some refreshing.
Hi.
I still can't get over that owl silver. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Yeah, I can do that.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Planting
One
B.
B, Gecko B,
Planting B.
Jet Dash. You're out.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Here.
Done.
One more. Two more. Two here.
One default to
Last player standing.
55 Omen.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
A main, one step.
Enemy kill.
Kick,
One mid,
go,
one
kick
up.
goes mid as well. Go.
One enemy remaining.
I'm sorry, we can't work out our differences.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
I think they will try to push me with Gecko or Omen Flash.
It's B. It's A.
Omen aim in, Omen aim in.
Trap destroyed.
Wait, no, it's mid.
Operator gonna hold me all day. A long, operator. Omen low HP, top mid. He will ult.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Last low HP. He has spike, they can go B by the way.
TP somewhere.
He's
Mid.
mid.
But
He's
he gonna
shooting
use ult. He's doing by purpose, I think. Connected.
Yeah, he's
B.
hard.
30 seconds left.
Mid. A.
Kill you quickly.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Can you reveal A main? If they don't come, I wanna take orb and use my ult. Chamber gonna use his ult.
Reloading.
At least they kept it interesting.
You want to play? Let's play.
A main one.
Feeling sight.
Enemy A. My ultimate will say.
You're so dead.
Yep.
Feeling sight.
No chance.
He didn't have any gun, guys. Chill.
One enemy remaining.
Here, I saw him. He's like this box here. Yeah.
Nice.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Take your phantom. I don't want. No problem. So can you drop me one more? We have operator already. I don't want to take it.
That's deep.
A's clear.
He's operator.
Where?
Mid.
Cap. Could be sure.
Smoked me.
עכשיו שומעים אותי? הלו. הלו, טוב
יהיה
שאמרת
טוב.
לי. Close B, guys. All three B.
All three.
Comment
TP,
TP,
smoke,
someone.
careful.
Here.
Spike down B.
Deploying drone.
Thirty seconds left.
Shock dart.
Operator.
Last player standing.
כן וול בנק.
Spike planted.
סובה לא איתנו. מה איתך אוג'י סמוק?
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
They hold all day. We should also hold all day. The chamber is never rotating. If he's A, he's A. If he's here, he's here. You're gonna hold at least 45 seconds.
Found them.
Ruina flash B.
Drop in a smoke.
Gecko B. Why smoke, bro? Fucking GG. GG, you fucking retard.
One was aiming.
Plant
he
B.
rotated.
Spike planted.
Or spawn maybe.
Backside.
They have operator backside.
Yeah. למה הוא עומד בצד שמאל אבל?
Revealing
Wait for
area.
me a bit.
He's holding you from the left
I
side.
don't see him.
Last player standing.
צריך לעשות ג'אמפ ספוט.
I'm going B.
אבל הוא עמד כל כך גרוע, יכלתי להפיק מימין ולהרוג אותו. הוא פשוט החליט להמר. Nice try, I guess.
Can you destroy Gecko flash or something?
Yeah.
You know? Just hide up. No steps, nothing. Nice.
I leave you.
They have operator. Careful.
He's alone.
Enemy spotted A.
Chamber is alone. They're gonna be mid.
Right here.
Short. Catwalk.
Mid.
I rotate. Rotated too.
Right here.
Care out, care out.
Current their vision.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Do better.
מה הולך דרור?
We got this.
Chill, guys. They play extra slow and you guys get tilt to each other. That's all.
Yes, Chloe is retarded.
I don't know. In general, it's not about this claw. All the claws in the server, they fucking retard. Don't take personal claw. But
Chloe
you
take
guys
it personally
smoke
from me.
without any comms, anything.
Need help.
Yeah, then don't smoke when you have operator.
They will cover.
B.
Flash B.
I had the TP. Top side. Omen top side, careful CT.
Spike down
Never.
B.
ראית הרבה.
GG!
מה
One
הולך
enemy
פרסישן?
remaining.
He's operator long.
Go get gun. He was running to B. Maybe they
Give
will
your
take
teammate a gun, Sova, give your teammate a gun. Run with the guns.
Yeah, you can pick it.
אוקיי.
I think Chamber wins this round anyway.
Right here.
Hey!
Planting. Fake.
Fake, don't plant.
Spike planted.
אז חוסר ביטחון, אלוהים. Can you take the up?
Thrifty.
Revealing
Nice
area.
rotation, close.
I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Will you? Or you wanna drop? Okay, Reina gonna play.
Yeah, I'll take the up. מה איתך, אורי? Could you reveal מי זה לסובה? Yeah. זה רק זה, לא יודע, אמורטל די משהו.
You want to play? Let's play.
Careful A.
Still in sight.
לא באמת, החלסתי דיסמיס, לחצתי על הדיסמיס. אומן טיפי די פלנט.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
בואנה אחי, זה טרייד מטורף. אני באמת זה לקי. אני לא הייתי אמור למות שם.
I cannot break any flash. I have just Q.
תרמד.
Oh, they have 5 operator, nice.
My ult is ready. I am the hunter.
They
You're so dead.
Smoke on B. B long, B long. Plant.
Spike planted.
teleport's ready.
Close city.
Last player standing.
Let's rush all
Last
mids. I
round
mean,
in
instead
the
of
half.
1 by 1, let's rush all mids. Operator is here.
Money. Maybe
Let's try to flash, do something.
Sova,
Let's
go
rush to him.
reveal deep here.
Yeah, I mean, because they have 3 operator, but we are still pushing. So let's push at least all together. So maybe we can trade. Can you smoke top mid? Low.
let's take at least one down with us.
Revealing area.
Still in sight.
It's gotta be a smoke, smoke, smoke.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
פשוט מרסס את הסמוק במקום להחזיק אותו. Holding you, one on the corner. Both A main.
Spike
One in, one
down
in.
A.
55 chamber. I mean,
Last player standing.
We're just running like a headless chicken, Clove. Insane.
Switching sides.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. You must keep up appearances.
Blue versus 8. These guys are really good. Omen and chamber, huh?
Reloading.
זה מוזר שהוא דחף? לא, זה לא מוזר. אני סתם... לא היה לי סבלנות. אם הייתי טיפה יותר ממושמע שם, הייתי
I'm
מוכן.
gonna be here next 45 seconds. Let's see.
רוצה לקחת את המידל.
I get what I want.
אבל זה הטעות של הסובה שלי, כי הוא לא אמור לרסס שם את כל המחסנית.
Here. Enemy spotted men. Reloading. Here.
Dinked.
No peeking.
Where is Chamber? Did you see?
No more.
He's A main then.
Our spike's down.
Spike down.
110. Chamber.
Last player standing.
Congratulations. He hold it for 1 minute.
Scanning ahead.
one shot. ממש פרימי אחי.
Just let them try to catch me.
You're mine, Reina.
Revealing area.
Pushing.
Enemy A.
Push, 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 push! He's reloading! Too slow.
Nah, Club got this. Insane.
Yeah, push it A main.
Last player standing.
And Ray is holding lurch. Lol. Nice GG.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
מה הולך נדב? איך אתה אחי?
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy. Reloading.
2A, go B. Chamber Roman A player. Nope. He's B main push.
Scatter.
Come. Did you hit any? Roman?
That's a kill. Spike planted. Drop in a smoke.
They have operator, careful.
Woman behind.
They play together, I don't think they will come side.
Cutting
If
their
one is
vision.
behind.
Out of charges.
Playtime.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
It's a live game. Right click
Nice,
the
they
top.
wouldn't save the op, but he has op anyway.
We FF.
What
No,
do you
no.
say, drone?
Right, we couldn't, unlucky.
We win, we survive.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
I got the spike. You lose.
Finished. My ult ready.
Last player standing.
One
Spike
less.
down mid.
I have the spike.
לא יודע, פאק, למה באמת יש לי 800 FPS? רק עכשיו אני קולט. What the fuck?
Teleport's ready.
אני אגביל את זה, זה סתם מיותר.
Out of charges.
30 seconds left.
זה 400. כן, בוא לא נשים טיפי.
Spike planted.
לא, לא, למה הוא רץ ככה?
Keep making my plays more obvious, man. Thank you. You're great.
צ'מבר, ברו. בוא. Listen.
No, nobody ask him smoke, bro.
Listen, bro.
Sorry, Lord Reina. Sorry.
You are really special, dude. Like, for real. You are really special.
It's so personal.
Don't get any entry,
You
man.
pick a gun and it tells
Keep
you
Bro.
your head, yeah.
You are playing horrible and you are talking
Great.
to everybody. This is crazy.
They are so dead.
Maybe take responsibility. Your play suck.
Let's fly.
Still in sight.
revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
My ult is ready.
Finished.
One down. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
I'm enjoying this. Here.
He's operator saving.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Come be, guys, come be.
Oh shite, I lost my control.
Scanning ahead.
No people.
זה הרביל
ריאלו.
הגרוע הזה.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
Alkohol.
Reloading.
Mid push.
Dead.
Refreshing.
Come.
I kill Day. You can come here.
Jet was backside.
Okay, play B.
Clove, you have ult. Go, bro.
Hold my hole.
You see him right
There.
side, Clove. You fucking retard. He's right side.
Can you do something, Clove?
Clove, he is right side.
Drop in a smoke. Spike planted.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
You were barely worth the effort.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
גם בסמרף אתה בהיל אוהל? אני
Don't
לא
blame me,
יודע,
he is
אחי, אני
operator.
לא יודע, אנשים מוזרים, באמת, הם לא יודע למה הם נכנסים לקומפ. באמת? Chamber, should I mute you or we try to win this?
He can also push art. Can you reveal, please?
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my way.
play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B. Grounded.
Come back. Take spike and come back to B.
It's you, man.
Care mid link, go left side, Chamber, go mid.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I have the spike.
Embarrassing.
They're not
One
me.
enemy remaining.
Plant open. Okay.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
The fuck is he doing?
Take operator. No.
It was his
Don't.
ult.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Roll for initiative.
Still in sight.
Need help. There they are.
My ult is ready.
Cutting their vision.
Oops. Here.
Go side.
Revealing area.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Flower.
Spike dropped.
Team Ace.
How did they?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yeah, this 3 art is waiting, bro. I didn't say anything for you. You main. They are still going in fucking deeper CT.
Chamber, shut up!
Chamber is nothing without op. Kame.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
A main chamber.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
Peace.
loose!
Help me, Blitz.
Shot.
On B main push. We should go back to A main.
Walk away to...
Chamber has no gun.
לא שווה היה להציל אותו בשביל למות.
Teleport's ready.
Go, 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 go.
So close.
Reload your gun.
30
Clove,
seconds
clove,
left.
let's clove spike.
Move.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
One behind, one
one
behind.
out. Main. He's operator.
Dropped in a smoke.
Last player
אבל למה שהוא יסתכל ימינה? למה? למה ש... צ'מבר, win one round. one round בו. למה שהוא יסתכל ימינה?
thrifty.
כזה easy round.
Match point.
די, אני שם עליו מיוט, אחרת אי אפשר לנצח את זה. Clove, let me play alone here.
Good boy, Clove.
Spike down B.
Chamber, amen.
Last player standing.
כולם פה כאן אתה משתמש, אחי.
Good job, Clove.
Defenders win.
או שזה פשוט רנק נמוך, בוא נראה. בוא נראה מה רני. לא, זה אימורטל לובי. טוב, בוא נראה את המשחק, יאללה. בוא נשכח מהמשחק הזה, זה משחק מבחינתי לא קיים.
Alpha, they rebounded, we'll have to respect it. Market control, Paper X is for now, and you see now Hunter's furious and there's signs of life, that's from afar, crashes. We're going to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one, but Paper X, they're denying that momentum they've got. This train
טוב,
is not
PRX,
stopping,
טוב,
not here.
טוב. אני רוצה שPRX ייקחו את זה.
They barreled through, unconventional pathing there for Paper X, didn't send anyone through B main,
planted.
and Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on sight. Chronicle didn't know which way to look.
שמח שאתה מבסוט קופי.
Very much an adaptation here for Paper X in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through Market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for Paper X. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
That's the thing with Paper X though, in reaching new heights, an evolution for this team now.
One enemy
A little bit
remaining.
more of that nuance that's available to them, the slower play working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long.
באסה שפנסי לא
They're a
משדרת את הגמר.
disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old Paper X style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more thoughtful Paper X.
לפחות אני מודע לזה שגם ברנקינג גבוהים יש דלביובים ולא רק ברנקינג נמוכים, כן, כן.
Doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it. It's now Fnatic who are going to have to take a time out of their own. The newer coaching staff, who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick. If you're Paper X, if you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities for you. It is going to be a bit of a half-by round for Fnatic. Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the place. So maybe Paper X will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main, though, is already a little bit different.
Spread out. Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing.
זה טוב מחמש.
Showstopper. Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite rebounding. Ricochet Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Her body's behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards
Yo, is a whiff.
Something just dismisses him. And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate at a bit of run and gun. Backside control is still there for Fnatic. Plan down now for Paper X.
One enemy remaining.
And Paper X
Boaster, 1v4. נגד Paper
They
X.
want the entirety of this map.
Really good adjustment there as well. Alpha, a little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom. You see there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like Paper X, the vibes are back.
Yeah.
They've tied up the game, and going into this,
אם פנאטיק לא התחילו לפגוע יותר טוב, הם בבעיה.
once more picking up the
כי זה
operation. Still a slow beginning actually
בוויף
for Paper X.
שדפק
Really
פה
not trying to challenge early on. It's been more
את
about
הראונד
contacting.
בצורה מאוד קשה של
And then
אלפייר.
the question becomes who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic, because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling and Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs of life. Jing, that's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. Is he going to draw that blood?
היי, יו, איפה הריסוסים?
Kayak's been overwhelmed.
נייס, Paper X, נייס.
Crack open the A site. And crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few. Devised.
איזה יופי.
Right from his sight line.
A huge round and the defense collapses again from Fnatic. Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A
יצא כבר
really
ברכה
deep
חדשה עוד
position
לא.
that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great
אתה בצד של PRX? כן, בטח.
in order to avoid getting traded. A Boaster fell short
אני חושב שאם
afterwards.
PRX
That scramble in the
ינצחו את
smoke,
זה, זה
once
ייתן
more,
חותמת אחת
not
ולתמיד,
really able to have too much
שהמשחק
impact
הטקטי
in his fifth grand final
זה לא הדרך
appearance.
היחידה לשחק את המשחק. אני חושב שPRX הוכיחו את זה מזמן, אבל הם עוד לא לקחו אליפות, אבל אני באמת מאמין ב-PRX. באמת מאמין בהם, ומאוד מעריך את מה שהם עושים. אני חושב שאף קבוצה בעולם לא עושה מה ש-PRX עושים. בטרן החדשה אתה יכול לראות באקטרנק במשחק. זה עצוב לי שרוב הקבוצות משחקות טקטי מדי במקום לעשות יוטילייז לדמויות ולשחק כמו שצריך את המשחק.
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between Paper X and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. you have to go through a team that's managed to do it back to back. But at the moment, PaperX have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take
המשחק של PRX, משחק שמבוסס על טימפליי אגרסיבי מאוד, יוטיליטי ואגרסיב דאבל פיקס וטריפל פיקס וכולי.
Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat. Takes the peak. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashes. Just can't control that guy.
Fnatic לא פוגעים טוב, הם בבעיה.
Feeling that heat and that stun does good connection. Kayak trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This putting a bit of fear now into the step of PaperX, forced the plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PaperX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Setting ducks right now. Alpha, low enough.
Yeah,
so that will do him in. Kayak.
Forsaken.
Doing it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrow sticking out though in a 3-2-1 face from PaperX. Grants him that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right micro calls. And that honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end. I'd like to see him get back into that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Divine, who's took the scoreboard 10-5.
Similar setup. PaperX not changing things up. Did they expect Kayak is going to be tagged? Jing! Just adjust the aim. Crashes. does trade.
ראית את המעבר הזה? הסתכלתי כמה ראונדים, נראה דווקא מפה מעניינת. יכול להיות מפה שאני מאוד אוהב.
Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes! Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is.
Yeah,
and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting nice, beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that. 3v3
אני בעד PRX next.
means that this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
One of the reasons why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up, slow it down. PaperX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site, trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left, Boaster. Watchful eye smoke dissipates for too many targets.
אוי, בוסטר.
It's all on him. Tries to buy time, but a bullet to
איזה יופי, PRX משחקים.
Chronicles left in that 1v2.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first Mo spots it out. Snake fight. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Fight was picked. Thought about committed. Let loose entirely.
Oh,
and
nice
the bullets
shot.
are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying. Hoping that PaperX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward for Forsaken. Knocks him out.
7 rounds in a row for PaperX here. Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PaperX players in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PaperX.
All the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for a rifle afterwards. just watching mid. And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next. Fnatic, full control towards. There's a paranoia in your faces and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PaperX to stew.
And PaperX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder, Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PaperX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Forsaken is caught one. Can they catch the next? Crashes!
Wow.
Top pulls! The court access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it. Site needs to be cleared out here. In through the back of the side, it's going to be that plant.
10 seconds.
Watchful eye onto a lot of it as the curtain drops. So does Alpha.
מטורף.
Stop this team. When PaperX get going, there's no denying them a Kayak.
מטורף. זה מה שקורה שאתה משחק פחדנים מדי.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken Divine.
Unreal scenes so far. PaperX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor. A special guest is standing by.
I am delighted to be joined by the Raya CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players, so I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada, I just gotta say, so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tax shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play out. And then we didn't know how we were gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PaperX might
Oh,
lift
estamos
their
para
host
dejarlo
trophy
עכשיו.
in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
We're going to see how this first map all shakes out. Time's already ticking. These players are eager to get back into the fight between each other. Fnatic and PaperX.
What an end to that half, though, for PaperX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum here, it would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report and see if you can pick out a player for PaperX that would be looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half. This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think Jing and Devi have been great at being able to set up.
מה אתה חושב על הנייף החדשה שתצא? לא ראיתי את הנייף החדשה. אין לי מושג. פנדל חלומי? נראה אותו אולי אחרי זה. הוא כאילו בסטור עכשיו או ש...
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they're a great team. They've got deep in a lot of tournaments, but winning has eluded them. And you gotta hope that they don't choke another, I think. Yeah. At the moment, though, set up in a great position on a map they should have been favored on.
A lot of running around occurring. PaperX are stacking A towards the 4 players. Early setup. Creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off-angle for him. Damage! Done and more! Chronicle and Alpha, I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Toxins going up. Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing. Back around the backs, but scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
Yeah, he's going to have to take down Fight. It's
wow, nice.
Any stretch of imagination, something took down to 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing the way. That doesn't clear most of it.
Batman יכול להביא את זה.
For Fnatic, a pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. Even through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
וואו, אם something היה מחכה עוד
The
טיפה.
last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic.
וואו, הוא הביא דינק בטעות לעוד שחקן.
You could even call the bonus round that in the first half. Going the way of the EMEA team. So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out, and they just couldn't convert any further. But PaperX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of information. For example, in this round, how open market is.
Deep control, PaperX just disrespected them really. Flushed a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PaperX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against PaperX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here. Because they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Deploying drone.
One of that 3-2-1 swing. But I'm getting maybe there, at least with the due diligence. Clearing out the way. This is PaperX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols. Trying to make the most of it right now, but again, bodies topple and fall. Complete collapse onto the site. Patman. Yeah.
Flawless.
Much longer. 2 now. On this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
And PaperX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament,
we are holding this A, bro. We are defending now again on side.
Yeah, they're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PaperX players have tried to take a tricky aggro timing.
It's a deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
And Devi's wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
Yeah, they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds.
Forsaken.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Timing to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This is the round that's gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle. They need it now. The random spam. It's been picked up, but Jing is straight there. Bullet to the body of Alpha.
Nice.
There's not much left that they can really do from this spot. PaperX up to 9.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market, forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood. Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on crashes.
Don't mess with me, bro! Don't mess with me, okay?
Don't mess with me.
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up. Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yep, it's going to be dropping down in front of him, and Alpha just drops him in his stead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Dart to clear this way. Wall's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time, PaperX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something. Just drifts right into the crosshair place.
Oh my god, Jing.
Like
Oh my god.
Man, but the bodies are toppled anyway. Fnatic find the advantage in the edge. Just left to Patman. Scrambling, running right into the sights. Chronicle.
You love to see plays like that from PaperX, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against.
Wow, watch
They
Neo
were
with it,
very
Kayak.
ready for that peak from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PaperX from coming back and getting 8 in a row. PaperX are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. But this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Wall down, barely broken. Not quite there yet. That's going to be signs of life. So, okay, Jing wants to go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds. No kill. Alpha taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around that PaperX were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone as well to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out. Alpha's there in time.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round.
טוב, אני חושב שפייפרקס צריכים לקחת פה אופרטור. זה פשוט סימפל קאונטר לפנאטיק. The most simple counter.
From those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PaperX. What's the adjustment here?
היא כל כך שונאת איך שפנאטיק משחקים, באמת.
When you
פשוט
don't have
דוחה.
a sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PaperX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex to be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
We can see from the money situation, Divide opting into the operator, might still stick towards it.
This goes here.
Change his mind, but maybe a central piece to try and hold together this defense.
And I think the interesting component of that too is he's the Sage, and the wall is also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info game. So is he going to play for the wall early and then in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid?
Wall in his face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double face.
היה לו אופ?
Oh my, obliterated.
לא, היה לו אופ או
So
מרשל?
now you've got no op, no wall, no res.
וופ.
One of your most
אבל לא אהבתי
important
את
players
האנגל
hits the
של
deck
האופ.
so early.
PaperX are left wandering
אנגל לא
out
טוב.
to the open, but Alpha. Good pick. Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen two on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
Even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space.
וואו, קאיאק זה מטורף.
That's disgusting.
קאיאק מטורף.
The neon movement as well.
לא, זה לא ריד, זה אפילו לא ריד, דרור.
He's sharp.
אחי, זה common angle, אחי.
Starting his hit into the B site. PaperX, I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. I look to try and save some of the guns. Operator perhaps, but they are drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise.
שמור את האופ, אחי.
They've realized it.
תתנו את האופ לפורסייקן, לא לדבר.
If they found a lurk, if they found
זה היה טוב, אחי.
But Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for PaperX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op and one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
החלטה מי גמרת והם קנו, כן, הם קנו אופ, אבל בחרת פייט הלא נכון עם האופ. זה הבאסה.
Look at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Like this gaps are going to try and run down to the final moment.
לא.
No respite. No saving. And no consolation prizes, and yeah, no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
דווי גם החטיא, זה הבאסה. דווי החטיא, אם הוא MV1 זה היה נראה אחרת הראונד. אבל זה בכלל, אחי, הבן אדם איימר לא נורמלי.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Pac-Man going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fanatics can start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Pac-Man didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stanced up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point, PaperX have already given them a pick.
Find that even pressure across the board. Something
something
exploring. It's a head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time.
It's a 4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PaperX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too, so this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins.
פייפרקס צריכים ללכת על הפיקים, להמשיך לשחק על הפיקים.
Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
חייבים פשוט לנצח את הגן פייט שלהם. תראו, פה קראשיס תופר את פטמן, זה תופר פה את פורסייקן. כולם תופרים פה. יש פה המון 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 1v1. המון המון 1v1s.
Completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs, FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PaperX the trophy when PaperX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PaperX ever had a chance at a trophy. Another slow beginning from Fnatic, never allowing PaperX an easy round.
Cautious tale that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and looking up onto the angle.
יופי, זה מה שהם צריכים, לנצח את ה-1v1 הזה. אוף, תודה רבה. תודה רבה.
Beautiful timing, but Divide's there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies. No clearance. Forsaken. Ducked right underneath it.
טוב, פורסייקן, יא מלך. לא, בסדר, יאללה. לזרוק עכשיו.
Stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, kayak, being chipped down.
יפה מאוד. זה כל מה שמאוד צריכים, לנצח 1v1 אחד. הם הפסידו יותר מדי 1v1ים.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation.
האנטרי פה של פטמן, זהו, זה מה שצריך שבוסטר יעשה טעות.
Booster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals.
תראו איזה מגעיל פנאטיק שחקים, תראו. קייק מתחיל פה בספון, נו באמת. איכס.
That if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup just off.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
טוב, פורסייקן, תן לטמבל הזה בראש.
There's no more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots.
איזה ראונד, איזה קיל חשוב, אם לא אלפא היה פותח פה אולט והם אוכלים בראש.
Look how much Fnatic are struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B.
לא, אני יודע שתשים על למום זריק פסיבי. סגל אומר שזה מגעיל. יופי, יופי. יאללה, יאללה, רק לנצח את ה-1v1 וניצחנו את המשחק. מאוד פשוט. וואי, איזה טיימינג, איזה טיימינג. יופי, יש לנו אינפו, יש לנו עוד.
Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but the Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plant. He's giving them hot feet. Crashies up for mid. But that's the connection they were looking for. And PaperX take back control of the momentum of this map.
Two crucially important
עכשיו PaperX צריכים לעשות פליי אגרסיבי עם האולט של רייז.
Properly clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible.
למרות שמצד שני אפשר לשמור את האולט, כי האולט של רייז גורם להם מאוד לשחק פסיבי לפנאטיק. אבל פסיבי מפוחד ולא פסיבי טוב.
But Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle, playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control
אוקיי, עכשיו הם
feel
רוצים
impossible.
להעניש את פורסייקן.
The boast is calling. That's why
ולעשות
Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior.
לו ריטייק כזה.
Once again, it is
Take clear.
only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Scanning ahead. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side, paranoia. And the dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now. Responds with the rocket.
איזה יופי, איזה יופי. פורסייקן יא מלך.
And reinforcements have arrived. Paper X trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have given up all of B in the process. And now a mad scurry and a dash. Fnatic making moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see Paper X doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
No time left. It's whittled down. And Paper X.
Look at the impact, Brent, again that Forsaken had here. He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as well to push him back. And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used a paranoia, got 2 kills and then teleported to the other side. And made them save through sheer aura.
איזה יופי.
The anchor play
איזה
is
יופי.
phenomenal from this guy.
איזה יופי.
Confidence. And all the smiles. A little bit concerning.
Yeah, I was saying, perhaps Fnatic are the villains to Paper X's protagonist anime arc, and yet, with that chuckle, maybe Pac-Man's the villain in disguise.
The Riddler's in the building. Or the Joker, take your pick.
Forsaken, though, has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha, yeah, were doing huge work
כן,
for
צחוק
Fnatic on
מרושע
that front
של
in the third quarter.
הדמויות
Now
המצוירות.
that we're getting towards the end of the game, Paper X up towards map point. It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through. This player that plays everything for Paper X. The glue guy, the leader, stepped up as a caller. The evolution of Forsaken has been remarkable to watch. When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W gaming duelist player. Kind of crazy, chaotic. Won them rounds for sure, but also lost them quite a few. And now he is pretty rock solid. It's difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
1 round away from that first stepping stone the Paper X are looking for. Deep hold again. This is aggression though by Fnatic. Hold up. Bit of spam into the box. And instantly calling for the retreat.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early. Maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit. Not going to spot Pac-Man.
Gaming his timing something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the Crashies. The stun ricochets perfectly in place. And Divide.
טוב, something.
Something trying to fill up
טוב,
those
something.
gaps, though. Straight from behind. Spike drop down. Smoke up.
Wow, something. Oh my god.
It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows that Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Ahead of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 now.
וואו. אם הוא נשאר נוגד בוסטר, הוא מביא את זה.
Safe pair of hands.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something.
אבל נראה לי something קרוב לאולט.
He's got a really difficult job.
בוא נראה.
Trying to hold on to mid.
לא, הוא
Here,
רחוק
Divide gets
מהאולט.
overwhelmed by his stun, and something called
באסה.
out. Has to turn, pivot in a moment and catch his Chronicle. Almost made the magic happen. But still, Fnatic, with that grit, push us to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
So paranoia forwards already, Paper X. Very fast play indeed.
Yo! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! מה אני רואה אחי? מה אני רואה? Oh my god!
They want this first stepping stone and they want it
מה אני פאקינג רואה
The
אחי?
perfect time to pull out a set play like that. Leaves Chronicle and Crashies
Oh
in a
my
top
god!
2v4, boxed in on sight. Paper X, this first map feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the side that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play.
טוב, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Take out number 1.
איזה ראונד, איזה ראונד, איזה פאקינג ראונד. הם לא הבינו מאיפה יורים עליהם אחי.
Decision, the tactic, immaculate at the end. Alpha left wondering what the hell happened and where he was being shot from. That map was favored to Paper X, but they ended it with style.
Big step in the way. GB and the Allies.
לאלפא לא היה מושג באיפה יורים עליו. Let's go, let's fucking go. איזה מפה ראשונה יפה. מה אני רואה אחי? איך הם שמרו את זה לסוף, כן. פסיכי. פסיכי. יש לנו אייסבוקס פר לוטוס פליט. סבבה. טוב, אני אעשה הפסקה כדי שיהיה לי כוח להמשך הלייב. אז אני אשאיר לכם פה את הלייב דלוק. ונעבוד מעט. יאללה ביי.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Hey.
Let me show you how to fuck stuff.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next.
You won't want to miss it.
What a way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now joined by PaperX's head coach, Alex. That last round has got to be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timeout? Was that Divide, JJ? Where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Ting. I think it's his favorite move. So haven't shown it. Finally, it's out.
I can't wait to see more of that. Good luck.
And we loved it. What a way to wrap up that first map. And he ended up getting PaperX winning, and that almost went to overtime. Fnatic made that sunset quite challenging, but that, of course, brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because it's got to go to Forsaken.
And he's giving the credit to Jing for bringing that game back, but I think you have to give a lot of it to Forsaken. This guy who's stepped up much more as a leader coming into this event on this entire run. And despite him saying that, hey, I'm IGLing now, I'm not shooting as well as I used to, he's still putting up numbers in the server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half, too, was just out of this world.
Forsaken is just defined by the impact. You might look at the statistics, and like you said, maybe it's not as much as the golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over, but you can never count PaperX out.
That's right. And also, Mel's on the desk, everyone. Give it up for Mel. She's here with us here to talk about the game for a little while. But yeah, let's continue this conversation here, because it really did, Mel, feel like Fnatic at the start of that game were in the driver's seat. 4 rounds straight, you get the timeout, and then from there you started to see PaperX gain that confidence and come back into the game.
Yeah, this game felt like the definition of streaky and momentum. We saw PaperX, they were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect 8 rounds back to back, but then they swap sides, and then it's Fnatic that ends up taking the lead again.
And in this first half, PaperX, I think some of the lack of experience playing on this map for Fnatic show. They've only played it twice in officials this year, lost both times. And what PaperX does a lot is they love working into mid, trying to fight up, and then split one of these sites, stage walling the other side. And that's so tough for anchor players to deal with when you're trying to fight into main. And then 3 players are splitting through mid, isolating you there. And then the rest of the team is going to be completely cut off by that wall. And they were so successful with those rounds on attack.
Yeah, being an anchor, you already have to hold several choke points, and you add that third when the other team is abusing mid control. And I want to say that at the bottom there it said off guard, and the thing is, we talk about their attack, it is so off guard and surprising, but on defense we saw the craziest combination of util to get, I think was it Jing up on that sage wall at the end through the window.
So
I have never seen that.
Yeah, that was cool, and like Alex said, it's out there now. Everyone's seeing it now. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump over to the coach of Fnatic to get his thoughts as we get ready for map 2.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now, you know how good Forsaken is, we know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive, and I think if we take it easy, allow them, like, absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic, and this is one of those maps, Mel, where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through, though, is the question.
It is Fnatic's map pick first in this series, so, and it has been really dominant for them. They've had great wins on it where the other team barely even accrues like 4 or 5 rounds. So, and they just run a super standard comp, and they play the map in a way that really sets up their play styles well on the team. They have Alfir on the lurk. Notably with an Outlaw, they have a great jet player in Kayak who really popped off the last time we saw him.
This map is going to highlight the difference between how these two teams want to play defense. PRX is a team that loves playing flood retake, heavy fighting onto sites, putting tons of util into their anchors. Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing the Sage comp, you're almost always going to see them back up, play these set retakes with the wall that they're super highly successful for. So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PaperX in their post plans, how much space they can take to deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
When you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something taking those aggro fights? But notably, Jing on the Omen, the difference between these two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression. And I'm gonna be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post plans and what fights he's taking.
How does that Omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights, because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post plant too much, because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke. And that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall. So it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights. sacrifice, which is just so good for the Paper Rex style.
And it's also Jing playing it, so you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives some of that kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here, but for now, let's send it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5 and the double map ban advantage is on the side of Paper Rex, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where Paper Rex are taking us. So Fnatic have got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half, be expecting Paper Rex to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack side.
Oh,
I
like
this,
it.
for example, a triple face, super committed from Paper Rex.
Oh.
Hoping maybe just to find Alpha, yeah, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B. But Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map Paper Rex are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Yeah.
Here.
Slow siege. Tripled up.
Shalom Chronicle, Shalom Chronicle.
Trap, and they have.
Let's go.
Catches wind of it.
And immediately this Paper Rex triple
מסכן,
face
תקשיבו.
evaporates.
למה הוא
Dissolves,
הפיק?
leaving only Forsaken.
ל-something? לא, לפאטמן, something Forsaken holding you.
As well. Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Divide shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. There's a timing here.
Ay, 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 ay. GG,
Get it
GG.
in order. Paper Rex are walking all over them right now.
איזה משחק גרוע, מסכן בוסטר באמא שלי, אני לא כועס עליו, חרא משחק.
It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line.
השאלה האם באפס פינג זה מוצדק לעשות פייס כזה.
Are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they contact you in.
No more.
The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol. And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Patman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And a gone wandering. Oh boy, punished for it! Tavai is rolling heads off shoulders. Backup is right there by his side. Clean sweep.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a Sheriff. That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting his lockdown online. What a shot, the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that Paper Rex are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, Paper Rex are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3. Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Want to be held here off angle. Could be shots rattled, and yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one. Dropped in his place, Boaster. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops, no more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jing, though, is laying in wait Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Wall's up though, time to fight! They're just trying to tip-tap, Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down. Open access to these spikes. Divide. He's still here, still kicking. The snake bite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
No charges left.
Slowly, it's a glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks though. Snake bite.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting, forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. PaperX, access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Got down single digits.
Batman, hello?
He's Batman. Trying to take this one. Batman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start.
Oh, Batman.
Lights him up.
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to PaperX is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control. But the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. Boaster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for PaperX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Deep drone, it's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did a pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh yeah, cancelled it.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up tube, but it's difficult. Device got his full setup here.
Paranoia trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic. Slow take. Stopping his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. PaperX are not content with just scraps. They want to go even further. Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Divide. Not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PaperX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PaperX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. The pressure hitting early on.
Anything to stop that momentum that PaperX have. It's not within its tracks, but it's hard to do against a freight train going at Mach 10 speeds. That's what PaperX are playing like. Lights out, determined to be the ones to lift that trophy.
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G way earlier on. And honestly, since then, the train has just been accelerating all the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PaperX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite.
Ooh.
And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite of the apple!
Oh,
it evens the score.
I don't think that's too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. The spam expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out scot-free. Alpha exploring on the other side. Device done. The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PaperX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Divide was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS stop, Alpha yet, top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands. He pushed forwards, pressed the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1-2, where he just took over.
Alpha repeat round.
In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken, for that kind of title.
אם הייתי מביא פה MVP למישהו, זה לפטמן או פורסקן. לאף אחד אחר לא.
Few ults online, Fnatic. Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Oh, Patman. Here's a drone. Looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PaperX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PaperX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down through mid as a dash active. Kayak wants to try and go with it. Updraft over to
איזה וויף.
Alpha. My God, tapping away.
אלפא פוגע טוב מדי, איזה באסה. מפסידים עליהם. איים פייטס נטו.
Had to deal there with a player in a pretty
אלפא לא היה צריך
unexpected
לנצח את
position
הפייט
of
הזה.
1-2. Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again, Alpha yeah goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty. Got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults. But this is not PaperX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023. But still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha yeah and Boaster's Calling, Chronicle 2. You know, this core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PaperX will be trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the time out, discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think, really, the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic in situations and timings that they're not quite
הופה, תראו את פנאטיק באמא שלי. רצים קדימה, אני בשוק.
From PaperX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that, Divide around the corner already. But he's looking for that open sight line, not going to be given too much. The spots the one, even that repeat, rattling shots on. Updraft now, knives in hand, something going to clear the way and cleave. A path to victory, Kayak.
יש לנו סובה אולט, פורסקן, לך לספון, תשים אולט.
Nanoswarms themselves, lockdown even being committed. PaperX are using this ult on ults. They realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it, something sticking. Ult just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it. Something trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PaperX would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught in Device lockdown.
Okay, something him up.
This round, though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend, and something with an op.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
Get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B with three, sorry. Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Pop it up onto the box. And the read is only coming in just now. PaperX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit the wall now. Realize that they've missed their mark, potentially. Snap towards the top. Patman's still alive here. Something from the side. And Alpha wants to try and slink in himself. There's 28 seconds left, and they're getting cold feet. They're going to go towards A. It's all on Alpha.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, and he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here, though, Boaster.
Going forwards, there's a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing to really just put a stop to all of this right now, but Alpha in through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is a stop to it, and the reflank as well. Crashes, drifting all the way in, and backs towards him. They are none the wiser.
Ooh, Devi, let's go.
Devi shuts me up. It's left down to Boaster.
יאללה, בוסטר, תפסיד את זה.
Devi and Jing. Tightening the net.
איזה יופי. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. שנייה אני בא.
Crashy's knife out, trying to find the timing. Almost perfect. And Devi just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while. Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down, always forcing Fnatic to work for it. And inside the pit, great coordination from Devi. And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end, just closing the net. Op back in the hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak, the barrel. Just poking out.
Oh, something got
chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it. Something going to overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There
snap.
gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and attempted a punish. Updraft. No committal. Alpha is right there.
That's an insane adjustment from Alpha here as well. Devi tries to swing into cover and gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in, dashes active.
Kayak,
the patience in that moment.
אפילו לא היה מוכן לזה.
Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first Grand Finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good, something not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top. Kayak, tasty little three-piece.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. Panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PaperX down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
אנחנו אוהדים את PaperX, אחי.
You know that in these kind of rounds, PaperX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog ripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PaperX trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Alfia reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one goes. Dart's being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak. Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a Bulldog. Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one online now. Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds. From the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off into the previous round and he still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A Rafters. A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Patman as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow as you go. Boomstick in his hands. He's been lights out. All of though to try and slow this approach. PaperX trying to stall this one out, but there's a drone through, and Kayak is already
he's so aggro.
up towards the top, and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner. If he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets. Forsaken grabs himself too, crashes right back at it. But no
Jing.
Jing. No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an op.
Alpha would have to just absolutely light them up. But it's a guessing game for him. PaperX at least keep hold of this lead that they've had, at least for most of this map.
These are the timings.
Second IGL cam.
You watch Crash's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means that Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divine and Forsaken, but he then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. PaperX take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is gonna be fun.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or are PaperX going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
Omp v Omp. Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Looking to clear, but yeah, repost back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PaperX offloading everything at their disposal now. Lockdown, drop down. But a plant down without any problems. Fnatic going to be retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PaperX, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them.
Wow.
Fnatic have to rely all on Crashies up from the high ground. Half on the fuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And Crashies dominate the high ground.
Crashies, so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. PaperX knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Financial system updating.
System updated. We will dance together.
Coinbase.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
כאילו מה המחיר שאני חושב שלך מבחינת כרטיס מסך? 2080 Ti ומעבד... אני לא זוכר איזה מעבד יש, צריך לבדוק. נראה לי... אני לא זוכר.
We're back into it as well. The Coinbase report, you can see even across the board here.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, yeah, which makes perfect sense because he's up towards 12 kills. Matched on the other side by Divide, but I think some of the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side, fairly unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly, though, here. This half, you heard the desk set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy, at least.
AMD.
And that is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, play. A team that smacked PaperX around on this map in this half. PaperX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PaperX any space. That's the Pacific style. Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PaperX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
PaperX just walking for now.
This has been their style in all of the pistols on their attack
אז
side so
הטורניר הזה
far.
זה גמר ה-VCT,
They hide the intent
Masters.
well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one, they're doubling it up. It's Boaster and Crashies against the bloody world. They're ready to deliver.
מספיק להסתכל רגע.
Crashies already with quick 2-1s, and now just around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Jing Smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacted plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic like to play in deeper, more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the sand at kitchen.
זה מה שנום כמעט עלו אליו? לא. נום אף פעם לא היו כמעט אפילו קרובים לזה.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves.
אני AMD Ryzen 9, אחי. 7950X.
Interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Both of though backing off instead of stepping up. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
לא נום ולא פיינס לא היו קרובים לזה.
Take some early fights, Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. They're going to push this one back. Not quite. It's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. Paper X don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic.
מה קורה פה? אני לא
Does
מבין.
some damage, but that's about it.
A pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what Paper X are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake.
כשפיינס היו לא היה אסנשן, אבל...
Kayak though is contesting as
פיינס
the goes down.
כן היה להם
A bit of an adjustment.
משחקים צמודים שאולי היו מביאים אותם, אבל כקבוצה הם אף פעם לא היו קבוצה שראויה להיות ב-VCT.
That's come out of the Boaster bank. Okay. It's a good job we're not doing the econ report now, I suppose. At the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Okay, Kayak him up.
Trying to post himself up. Well, the supports and wow, something eager to try and take down fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret, and Alfier's right there behind him. Avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plant down. But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one?
יש לך חזק של פיינס מול OP סיטי, מי אלה?
All is revealed, and Forsaken can't do it all.
נראה לא טוב, לא טוב, לא טוב.
Playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes. Finding picks as the attackers work their way in. Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible.
קבוצה שיהיה שיחק בה, אחי, פיינס אף פעם לא היו נגד יאי.
And I think they've got to be better at dealing with.
הם לא היו נגד אופטיק, לא יודע מאיפה הבאת את זה.
That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto.
הם היו נגד ליקוויד.
One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow, and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Batman, hold on. Walkabout, Sheriff in hand.
איזה משחק גרוע.
Alfia, lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly. Stinger in hand. Plan can now go down here. They brought this to
נכון, זה היה בריז.
close quarters weaponry. Paper X are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic. Oh, playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped.
ביד מי אני פייפר אקס. By far.
Paper X getting away with that funny business, grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle, lights out from him.
באסה. שתי קילים שהשאירו אותם ממש לא.
Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. It was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PaperX are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
למה אני בדק? קודם כל אני אוהב אותם בתור אנשים. דבר שני, אני מאוד אוהב איך שהם משחקים ומאוד מאמין בשיטת משחק שלהם. ואני לא סובל את פנאטיק.
But it's got to be so stressful in his position too. They're still just selling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to drop a map like this because you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around.
פיינס היו נגד גמביט, שזה היה הקבוצה של נאץ. הם היו נגד ליקוויד. נגד מי עוד קבוצה מעניינת הם היו? נראה לי זהו. הם לא היו נגד סופר סטימס חוץ מהשתיים האלה.
They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it.
טים הרטיקס בתקופה שהם היו נגדם הם לא היו טובים.
Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. PaperX are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that PaperX of old. And just missing.
אוי, הוא ראה את הראש שלו. הוא ראה את הראש שלו.
Alpha A still active here. Trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety. And he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering depth. All out to the opposition. There's kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank. But Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage. Not for much longer. There it is. Something. He's even it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected.
יאללה, ג'ינג, תזוז משם, נו.
2v3 now.
Jing was just Jing was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash.
Nice.
Forsaken trying to make a go of it now. Trying to really
טוב, Forsaken.
But a bullet to the back. It's all up to
טוב,
Jing.
let's go. One way.
Smokes be smokes. Poster.
נייס, נייס. איזה שחקן, Forsaken, אחי. איזה שחקן Forsaken. Let's go.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact from 2 incredible players.
מה? מה אני רואה? מה אני רואה? זה משחק דפוק, תקשיבו. זה משחק מטומטם.
He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off. And he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well. That's a wide face, something. Lucky, just evades the bullets.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and re-fight? Or is he looking to play risk-averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available, it would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke, but the updraft, quick scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something, though, has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
And Kayak.
Kayak's op is fantastic at preempting these spots that PaperX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is at 180. Pac-Man has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. It's forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. PaperX drawing blood. But again, that re-peek. Playing into Fnatic's hands. The buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now.
Anti.
It's all safety. Play for Crashies, watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for PaperX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting 1-by-1. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Pac-Man swings with Divide having no real support. PaperX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding, knowing that PaperX are going to run into them more.
A large reveal. PaperX are all grouped up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plan lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit. PaperX do have ults of their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is. Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no stopping this guy. Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time. Albiedo found himself a pocket, found himself a window. And Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down, though. Forsaken will be finished. And Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
וואו, אם הוא היה הורג את קאיאק, הוא מביא את זה.
Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic. Perfectly execute a
אני ידעתי שפנאטיק ינצחו את אייסבוקס.
How on earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Divi's lockdown?
ההמפה הזאת יותר מדי טקטית.
Something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is bonkers.
אין פה אפשרות לפייפריקס להתפוצץ כמו שהם יכולים במפות אחרות. וזה הבאסה.
And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PaperX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PaperX letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder, poster, gone. Alpha responds. It's traded out, but there's pressure in mid, and Divide is still lurking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to do
איפה האינפו? איפה האינפו?
Thrown into the mix. Forsaken.
Hello?
There with a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle gone, and PaperX still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divide just running up tube into Alpha, yeah. He's just hoping he finds that time. Doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging, and look at it just draw blood out of them. PaperX. They are still there though, Divide. You can sense it, posturing occurring, and a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Beautiful, Divide, beautiful.
Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this snowman spot. Should be PaperX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello. Tiptoes bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Pressing forwards, crashing now for that rifle. Needs to make it sing. He's already found himself two. Dart towards the back. Needs to be dealt with, but double shot PaperX. Are the ones on top.
וואי, אם פייפריקס מביאים את זה, זה הגמר שלהם. זה פשוט הגמר שלהם.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for PaperX. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now. But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship that's looking pretty shaky in this half overall. Last 2 rounds notwithstanding. Ults are back online.
מה הכסף של פנאטיק?
Milan might be just trying to drum up a set ult round that can knock PaperX out. A little bit similar to what we saw on Sunset towards the end, where you bring out a set play just to get across the line. And Fnatic do have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach position.
Fnatic, they just need the one. PaperX, as you mentioned, it was a critical timeout taken by Fnatic. Good time to insert what's going wrong for them. PaperX, Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stand between them, drawing it to OT.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way round towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces.
Yes.
Being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's Pit on site.
Just tried to adjust, missing on either side.
Planted.
Opening down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman.
טוב, פטמן, איזה חכם.
Is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
איזה חכם פטמן, איזה חכם, איזה סיק, באמת.
He hadn't realized the Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on.
מדהים פטמן, מדהים.
I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that attack pause.
מה איתך פיצי ניצי?
Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid-split. That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical.
איזה יופי. פטמן הביא את הראונד.
And this sets us up with a strong potential for overtime.
יופי. כמה כסף יש להם? תראו לנו את הכסף. איזה יופי, באיזה מצב ג'ינג היה, ופשוט הטים שלו היה במקום הכי מושלם כדי להביא את הראונד. פטמן פשוט מדהים.
Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
יופי, ככה אני אוהב וויפים.
From Jing just running through, but he has full trust in the paranoia.
Full aggression. They're not stopping now. The PaperX of old wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut and snapped. There's no containing them. Like a pack of rabid velociraptors. Hungry.
יפה מאוד.
You get to see the full gamut of PaperX here. We started out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more strategic style. And now you get the full W gaming. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing, just
איזה חרטה.
And this last round of regulation at least.
מה אלפיר עושה?
Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop it in its tracks.
And they are all in. Why wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. Is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PaperX reset.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for PaperX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Puts it up close to the screens. What's the next level to all of this? Hunter's Fury going to be committed, it's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic, they've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down!
זה יופי.
Out into the open.
יאללה, תנו לי את זה, פליז.
That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
And PaperX not slowing down, still that res, brings Crashy back into the fold. Back into the fray. Watchful eye up through mid. PaperX, eager though. Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades.
טוב, ג'ינק. זמן.
Drifted into the side here, double tap.
יאללה, GG. GG. יופי. מה קרה? מה כואב לך, הלב? איזה יופי. אני חושב שה-IGL של פורסייקן בטורניר הזה, אחד הכי טובים שראיתי אי פעם.
Getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic. Next one is their permaban.
Standing ahead. Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator. Opted into heavy defensive setup here by PaperX. Fnatic again, you're going to see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Thrown overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these four players, the trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B, and PaperX, they want info. They want to step up a little. As Boaster sniffed this out, he's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
To be split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up, same with the orbs. PaperX starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again Patman needs to try and deny.
טוב, דיניי, אין זמן. אין להם הרבה זמן.
Trying to even it out, Kayak with a peak, but the plan needs to go down. With no issues further, Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PaperX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out.
טוב, Forsaken.
He's done, finished, Paranoia up top. Jing, the way!
ענק קרוניקל.
Decided Chronicle may be.
ענק קרוניקל.
But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though, swinging wide.
לא.
The operator switched around, weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies, tepid, approach, and it works best for him.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in the 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round.
הוא לא ידע שיש שם רול. היו צריכים להגיד לו, לא אמרו לו.
The more that Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle to Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
יאללה, רק שקאייק לא יביא את זה, פליז. טוב, something. איזה ענק.
The feed is filled with red and blood being spilt out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic. Walls up and everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle
לא, דווי, לא. טוב, הוא לא סופר אותו. ברו is feeling it, אחי, מה אני אגיד לך?
PaperX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PaperX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on. 13-13, and Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's...
וואי, בוסטר על 7 קילים, זה באמת עצוב.
At the same time, though,
אין לו ביטחון בכלל בפייטים.
the other 4 players are all having very good performances. Because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big moments. And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something. And if he can find one round, just one, with the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because PaperX have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working. If he can find a big operator round here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime, because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PaperX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bell. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia.
טוב ג'ינג, טוב ג'ינג.
It works perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now left.
טוב, something. יאללה.
There's the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
Kayak is going to try and win that fight.
מה? הוא עשה רילוד? הוא ליטרלי עשה לו רילוד בפנים.
Boaster, the captain himself, is going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes, the purest form of disrespect.
קדימה, עוד אחד, פליז, עוד אחד. תסיימו אותם.
Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation.
בואי, איזה מצחיק זה אבל.
It's been fast.
עשה רילוד, איזה unlucky.
And the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
Oh yeah. On their attack side, PaperX are sending it.
Revealing area.
Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Devi finds it.
That's huge info as well. You see Devi on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Oh, yeah, deep push. Mid-round information going to be given up here. The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish at a jump spot. Boaster, the acknowledgement he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to bait.
Yeah, he's creeping in through the back. They already know he's there. Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman! Sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Thrown into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. PaperX still, even with all three players here, have got a difficult task.
Before wars down as well, onto the open. Jing is dropped.
בסמן יכול להביא את זה, יש לו עוד קיל ופלנט.
A safety net now, all the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for PaperX. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boast is super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A little bit weaker. Soften it up for the
That's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. PaperX are losing control. Not hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed. He's seeing just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia's forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access towards it.
Insane!
Is that by Jing? Fnatic! Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining right from the side. Chronicle never denied. But this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map. Happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out, goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior. You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's Sidra.
Respect for going for the play. But keeping things simple might have had PaperX already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped. 180.
Thing is, though, PaperX, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. Yeah. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PaperX if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime, denying 5 map points.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox. Draw us level here in a best-of-5 grand finals.
Fnatic's job is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall up and over. You don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play. Heads up play.
אתה לא יכול לעשות PRX plays ל-PRX.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does he deliver? taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Here in the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken. Just grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box. Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings. Again, Crashies, surely not long for the world. And there it is.
Nanak, Patman. כן, רק בוסטר יקליט את זה, בטח. זה 9-21 בוי. האמת היא שאלה הכי מסוכנים, הבוטום פרגרס. לא משנה. איזה יופי. איזה יופי שהם היו מוכנים לזה. באמת, אחרי שלא עשו את זה כל המשחק. באוברטיימות.
They probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane. All compliments. Back up on their feet here. 15-15.
Well, PaperX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything. Kayak though. One shot to the dome. Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape.
טוב חבר'ה, אני חייב ללכת לכמה דקות, אני מצטער שזה ככה יצא ברגע הכי מותח, אבל אני תכף חוזר.
Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. PaperX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. Alpha! How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha. Shoulder peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow orbs. And you see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away.
2 bullets.
And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough to get it all done.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to deny the orb, the wall perhaps?
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something. 1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PaperX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snake bite up and over. Dodged and juked and down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
They're always expecting PaperX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snake bite drop down on top of it. And this is it. Fnatic never denied it. Hard going all the way through. but they have made it even.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally Fnatic managed to grab one of them. 17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind. And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This mother need to respect.
Come on! See, Alpha is raging.
No!
Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish wolf is hungry.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Spike defused.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
What's up, everybody? Vansilly back on the floor right now. Well, you know what time it is. When I'm at the bottom of the stairs on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-off. I'm still waiting for my contestants to come on. Actually, let's bring them right now. We actually have Abigail representing Fnatic, and Kat, please come in. Everybody, Toronto, give them a hand of applause. My friends, it has been an intensive game so far. How are you doing? I think your voice is almost as gone as mine.
Yeah, I'm out of breath.
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for Paper X here? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1 score line. You think they're going to win it all?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you coming on. I was like, hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or Paper X. So you guys are going to help me predict. So you're going to lace on to these apparels that we have. Apparatus. There you go. I got my English right. And then we're going to have you pump a balloon. And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that? Okay. So we're going to get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
All right, yeah. Let's go.
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
What?
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, not sometimes. 0.
This is gonna be intense then, I guess. I don't know how many steps we're gonna take here, but we're gonna get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the Paper X with the balloon. Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair. We didn't plan this really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. But Toronto, are we gonna try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic? Or how about Kat with Paper X? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of Paper X fans in the audience and around the world. So, all Paper X fans, louder than Fnatic, Paper X, make some noise! And Fnatic, make some noise!
welcome back, everyone. And
Fnatic won.
Fnatic won. In case you're wondering, Fnatic won the balloon thing, majigum, whatever that is.
Official name, by the way.
That is the actual name of it. Indeed, it is. But we are all knotted up 1-1 in this series here. It's now time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one going to go to Alfier because we ended up seeing actually this Fnatic team really get awoken in this one. They needed this in order to get back into this meeting.
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series, and they had a bit of a rough start. Went down 0-4, lost the bonus round, but then as he has stepped up it many times throughout this tournament, it was Fnatic, or it was Alfier, I should say, who brought Fnatic back into this one. He has been playing so well individually throughout this entire run. Just looks so confident on that stage, Bea.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha needs this kind of rounds. He knows that he's the player that can put the rest of his team in his shoulders and have this kind of moments to bring them back into the game, because those 4 rounds had been so successful for the side of PaperX that if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if
it would be different.
If we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders for Fnatic right now are Alpha and Chronicle, both of whom had really big impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies, though, right? Because we've been seeing Kayak as well as Patman step up a couple of times here, Bea, and it's been great to see the rookies take to the stage like this.
It's so important. We had clutches coming in from Patman. His lurks were on point and an absolute pain in the ass to deal with for Fnatic. Kayak also 11-3 in opening duels, and we were seeing it round after round because of the approach that Fnatic has in this map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive opping wasn't even when he was going for forward peaks. It was when Fnatic was flying back and getting set for their retakes. He would pick really good angles to punish PaperX trying to fight deep into side. Because the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into backside. And constantly, Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from PaperX pushed back, and make those retakes that Fnatic just kept winning so easy to pull off.
Yeah, but of course, we started to see things get a little wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did get was a strong Fnatic second half there, right, guys? And we were seeing Fnatic come back into this one, but don't get me wrong, though. This could have gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this strong second part of the map, when they go onto the defense, they needed to stand up very, very strong. A 6-6 half is a very good result when you start on the attack. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PaperX, having those initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them, too, they had such a good read on that pisser run to punish the PaperX players who were pushing in through mid. Fnatic's the team was really good at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression, and then playing those advantageous later rounds, which is super successful early on. But as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started to seep in.
How are you doing?
PaperX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PaperX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what, though? Now we know that we're going to be heading over to map 3, Pearl. And definitively, we're going to Lotus for sure to settle this one. But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because, Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PaperX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
Oh.
He's hovering the neon.
Alfier, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PaperX, though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense, especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over and over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like
using the
selecting
time,
other
they're
options.
using
They're
the
using
time.
that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
And he
Icebox
did it.
for Fnatic, I think
Oh my
He did it.
god!
this is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end of this series. Then, for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PaperX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PaperX, you can imagine, okay, we've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PaperX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win on your opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes. If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PaperX after they just lost in OT.
Seeing Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic's side of things here, but that Jared, yeah, short work is made to the opposition. Fnatic now cleaving the map into partitions, and they're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Spike planted.
Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol. So PaperX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're death balled together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering, he's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Dubai doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forward. It's all anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
אני כאן חברים, אני כאן, סורי.
as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. No, giving it over instead to Chronicles, a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Comes through. Spangs Alpha, yeah?
Alpha here.
Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Al Neon.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean. Putting the rifle into Chronicles' hand as well.
Sagan's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up. Series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. But Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly.
יאללה, תשאיר את הטמפו. תראו נוכחות.
But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
Enemy remaining.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack op.
Okay. Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be had. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps.
Yes.
Done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think
Surely
that Kayak's ever going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak. Connector.
Nice Forsaken. Nice Forsaken.
Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic.
יש ישראלים בטח, מה, הנה דווי עכשיו מוציא אזרחות ישראלית. יופי, Forsaken, יופי.
We just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself, so there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders. It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster, especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op.
הנה דווי אומר אח שלי יקר, שמעת? ישראלי משלנו זה. הוא לא נראה, אבל הוא משלנו.
We'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the wanted.
מי אתה בכלל? אלפייר, לך ראשון.
Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha yet denied immediately.
מי זה שיקח? פייפרקס.
Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players. Looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Too short. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall. I mean, the season and a
Yo! Oh my god! Holy fuck, let's go!
Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together from PaperX. It really is. And a wallbang even all the way through mid, putting a little bit of damage onto Crashes.
30 seconds
the
left.
combo of the C's nade into the pull and into the swing just destroys Fnatic, but they've already been set up. A couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, the Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss, that's ridiculous. Okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide. And that's a silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Patman.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Still in his hand, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up landing kills here,
way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PaperX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Gonna be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is gonna be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's gonna be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but...
תן לנו ניתוח פוליטי מעמיק ורחב על המצב. איזה מצב? במשחק או במדינה?
You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Been peeked out, Divide. Just there's the Thorns. Down below it, he's going to be swinging wide. That flash is a good connection. Forsaken, already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise from
יאללה, יאללה, פפרקס. שברו אותם.
Almost leaves it into Alfia's hands. Too much for him to do.
Very comfortable there, anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that kind of
אתה
spot.
בטוח שהוא התכוון למשחק, קופי?
Exactly how to play around it. The flash, the Thorns. And he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core. But now the rifles are back for Fnatic. Couple of rounds of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a van.
דבר הישראלי היחיד שטוב בארץ, או הישראלי היחיד שטוב בטורונטו, אחי. אבל לא בארץ.
But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players though from PaperX on the other side.
אין ישראלים טובים בארץ.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing Pillar. This is going to be a fight though from PaperX.
Can't choose far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either side.
מה פרסי כן עושה?
Drawing blood, King. He's
איזה גרוע לפעמים משחק על הניאון, אני בוכה.
He wants to step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perched now.
אין טוויקסים טובים בארץ.
For a rapid rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
כל מה שאני אוהב את טוויקס הוא לא טוב בארץ. אין ישראלים טובים בארץ.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? How I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that crunch on them.
Aye.
They drag it here 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator. 3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PaperX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot a clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PaperX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v Op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this, something with the ping.
לא.
Insanely brave. And Crashies does punish.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PaperX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. That's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. Wall up. I'm trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post-plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury! Hold on.
לא.
Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just
האולטים של קראשיז, מה זה חלשים?
Showstopper! It's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket.
לא.
This time, unable to get that value.
בוסטר מביא את ג'ינק, זה מחזה טרגי.
Weapons taken away with a steel guard, and Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end. Caught in a mess of smokes and ults. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls. But the duelist taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies' ultimate. Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
Three of them. I had three of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, there was a huge connection with Crashies' ultimate.
אוף, אני באמת יהיה לי מאוד קשה לקבל את זה אם פנאטיק ינצחו את זה.
But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic then. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament, and PaperX are getting baited into going for these fights. And that's then allowing Fnatic to go for pretty simple execs and get the plant down. And the one thing that Fnatic's been amazing at all tournament long, really entirety of this team, has been post-plants. They've been winning 82% of their post-plants in this tournament. If you're PaperX, you cannot allow them to get that spike down. But that also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting for it.
PaperX can feel this map potentially slipping out of their grasp. Has been back and forth, to be sure, but Fnatic are...
אנחנו רואים גמר היסטורי, צ'אט, אנחנו רואים גמר היסטורי, אני מקווה שאתם יודעים את זה. יש סיכוי שאנחנו נראה את אחד יש מצב שזה יהיה אחד הגמרים הכי טובים שראינו. למה היסטורי? כי אני חושב שזה גמר שעוד לא היה. קבוצה כמו פייפרקס נגד פנאטיק. פול טקטיק טים נגד פול פאוור האוס, פייר פאוור. אתה לא רואה את זה הרבה.
It's turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line, because at this point, what could stop him?
Ball wants the ace.
4 kills, ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get out.
יש. היי. אחי, איזה כיף שהוא לא קיבל את האייס. קח את האופ רוץ.
But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up the Tregs. That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PaperX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. shutting it all down for PaperX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage through onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies, Forsaken creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Crosshair placement, trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Spam straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello, it's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic. This is
Oh my god, oh my god,
אחי. Trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Batman, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As you mentioned, Patman upgrade. Acquire with a rifle.
And Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed, Crashies push forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Roles reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Patman. And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Devi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone, Fnatic. Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashies, the bouncer, kept everyone off him.
As a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Devi, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed, Fnatic.
לא, מה אתה מקראשיס? קראשיס שחקן, אחי.
round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early, though.
A bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong, though, at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PaperX is solo, actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim and mechanics to carry them through. And okay, Chronicle going peek.
Nice,
with a
nice.
swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B. Fnatic bait out the wall. Devi gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and target acquired. Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by Fnatic. That was the backup policy. With Alpha gone, you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic only just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, and you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through, brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash and a repeat!
טוב. וואו, אתה ער מ7 בבוקר? וואו.
That 5v3, never in danger when Devi's in an anchor spot. He does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side. The issue, I think, for PaperX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage, and Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, he's going for it again.
Past it. All players, though, waiting to cross. Fnatic It's a clone taking the bullet, Alpha with the peek, and that's with dismissal. Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PaperX is going to try to put him on the line
again.
again.
For this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. That's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun. Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that cosmic divide is going to be fading.
Tov, Jing.
On their way, it's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken. Looks like he wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God, man! Forsaken.
Oh my God, Forsaken. Oh my God, this is שחקן.
To shreds.
איזה שחקן Forsaken. Holy fuck.
He finishes what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic. And often finding gaps that he can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And PaperX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half. Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift. Extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi. Forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PaperX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's pushed it up as well. Chronicle.
Spike
Bullet
down A.
to the back of the head of Forsaken. Shuts it down.
רק ששתיהם לא יראו על זה.
On site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PaperX trying to move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice anti-strat to deal with PaperX, where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PaperX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers. The swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban.
אני מקווה שהם יביאו את האטאק עכשיו.
So good, bro.
It's unreal scenes from Fnatic. You're seeing smiles across the board for them. For now, though, we're going to send it down to Van Silly, standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PaperX and Fnatic game?
I think PaperX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PaperX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in French.
Avec plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bons sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
חשוב שהבנתם, צ'אט.
Let's head straight back into it. Mantley just flexing, really. And Lorax is on board.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying, you are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and NRG.
Frequent. I mean, Crashies, a staple in best of fives. He's used to them.
He is.
הוא אומר שצריך להפסיד גם קצת יותר. מבין על מה נדבר הבחור.
Only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
No, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core, and then back here again. Incredible stuff from him.
And they go into really get this ball rolling here. 7-5, Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right clicks.
די, איזה חלש אתה, תביא אחד.
Paperex are the ones who survive, but Alpha, instant response. He does claim the life divide. Going for a swing and a peek, and that is beautiful.
Holy wow.
Fnatic. Oh, that's unreal. It's poetry in motion.
אלפייר בפורם, איך אני שונא את זה.
Readjusting targets. Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, his damage done. To Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with a smoke, though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Available. Dead sit, consumed. Is going to bloom, blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down. Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodol peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
Spike's dead. Go, go, go!
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know. You got Alpha as a hard entry here, and then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful stuff.
Your comms are insane, your aim is insane, you're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team.
Yeah.
He's talked so much about how good the vibes are, and surrounded by incredible talent.
They're in full control of this map.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue.
בוסטר רוצה את האיקוס. אני לא מזהם על 7 פרגים, חבר'ה. ווין אור לוז, אני לוקח את הקילים האלה.
Forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it? Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Really aggro, following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PaperX players. And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PaperX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly
צ'אט, אני חוזר כמה דקות.
Oh yeah.
אני אראה את המשחק מהטלפון.
Fnatic don't have to be an amazing pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure onto PaperX. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think PaperX can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. PaperX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Both Fnatic players in the same position, waiting for the dart timing. Thorns, deaded. Darter back Hall's. Hall's going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Good flash timing too from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep PaperX in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play. Seen PaperX go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PaperX, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PaperX though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast split attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. And my God, man, he's caught out into the open still. Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. PaperX. They obliterate them though. Util and Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashies. We'll have to concede this space.
And almost certainly concede the round. I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here, and
okay,
it's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic look that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PaperX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Looking to drag it out a little bit further. PaperX only trailing by the 2. Fnatic with a heavy group up, their money taking a tumble just as stated their buy last round.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing, looking to see if they can claim some of that space, but it's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of reveals the hand. Fnatic are stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha, yeah, there. He thought that PaperX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Patman can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. Down towards it, flashing your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up a lot of the bodies, but 3 still left to stand from Fnatic. Looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PaperX not pushed back, it's a haunt. The double jump in, Jing! Goodness me! Absolutely filthy work. Rolls out the red carpet for the rest of the team to follow up on, and crashes with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but PaperX now just trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this, it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw, if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. PaperX played against Heretics. They won on this map 13-1, and a lot of it was based on that double duelist diving into the back of B site. It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go almost anywhere, front or back, towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with something, he could go the opposite side of something, he could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist dives. And then you have great util coming in from Forsaken and Patman. Fnatic are losing their control on this map. It definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second pistol. But now, you might be seeing the difference between a team that's got some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah. Tale of two halves. PaperX really feeling like they are in control of this one, even though they are trailing by the 1. Fnatic scramble together a bit of a buy here with the money. Operator in the hands of Alpha. Far back position though. This dimensional drift is going to be increasing the pace. PaperX and take it towards them. Fnatic just exit straight out of there. Something you want to go for this one? Surely not. Oh my goodness!
These ults have been criminal.
And a nightfall on top. Look at the late claim towards the back of the side. Patman is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury, back pocket of crash. The plant is down, he's done damage.
A major opportunity for Fnatic here, back in. Jing though. Judge, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
It's a complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes dry out of his ult, no utility used, and just tries to catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious. Yeah. The information that he gathered was good as well. If he'd been able to bail, they probably still have full control of the A site. Can't be making mistakes like that.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Let's get away from that spot. Even go for the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it. No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey. Pacey indeed. Boaster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction, and Jing, no dice. Can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Boaster, no more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles, and it connects. Shorty, oh, bullets gone. PaperX are the ones in control.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak trying to play the luck of the draw with a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic gonna give this one up, and PaperX are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back halls there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PaperX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure.
Haydi 9-10, let's go!
To try to alleviate that to some degree.
יאללה, חבר'ה, יאללה.
Alpha is going to choose a different op position, taking it instead of Kayak as well. So bait and switch setup over towards B. If PaperX want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Chronicle's going to be feeling that heat. What a
טוב, וואו, וואו, איזה קבוצה יפה, איזה קבוצה מדהימה, איזה קבוצה. תן לי לשחק בקבוצה הזאת.
PaperX really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crashing's desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still gets out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle get value. Stuns forward. Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. PaperX moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Something relocates. Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, this crossfire setup still. PaperX have options in this spot. A bit of spam for Forsaken. What a swing.
מדהים Forsaken, מדהים.
Malva's gone.
1 HP להביא שם קיל זה huge.
Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forward, good connection. Operator picked up. Still that util though. Patman not to be removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one down for PaperX to bring it level.
PaperX need a little bit more of that, relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl.
איזה יופי, איזה יופי, איזה יופי.
Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic come with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here, a little more unpracticed. And PaperX rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout.
לפני כמה ימים, פעם ראשונה שהייתי נגד צ'יטר ועוד בגולד, וואלה, יפה. צ'יטר בגולד זה ויילד.
It's their permaban. The Alpha Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But PaperX, the more we go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see them pull out into the lead. And it's a good job, because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Des was talking about it, it is a must-win for PaperX. They've been in these kind of situations so often when they're in a big final and something goes wrong. They can't quite get it over the line. The must-wins become could-haves and should-haves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're going to get. They've already had so many.
Time to jump.
Up to PaperX to make their own destiny at this point. 10 to 10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. There's a full group up. PaperX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombo's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
איזה יופי.
Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic need to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting, not quite landing for Forsaken under that pressure.
איזה יופי. איזה יופי. מה אני רואה? די, די. זה פשוט הצגה. פשוט הצגת אומנות.
And another clean B execute for PaperX.
Crashes can't even get it done.
4K for something as well. That'll be a confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online.
האקסקוטים כל כך מדויקים, כל כך טובים.
And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're packing he and Jin is putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brains. They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
יאללה, יאללה, פנאטיק, לפנאטיק, אני אומר פנאטיק. פייפרקס, תנו לי את זה, פליז.
PaperX up to 11 though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Althea can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's a damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness, great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. C's just about dodge, jinx in your face. What the hell do you do about that? With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God, man!
תשמע, ג'ינג, אני פשוט בהלם כמה שהשחקן הזה מדהים. כמה שהקבוצה הזאת מדהימה. תראו כמה דמג' הוא ליטרלי רק מיוטיל. איזה יופי. איזה יופי, איזה יופי.
Jing provides more of that magic that PaperX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his momentum in mid-air as well.
איזה יופי.
And then goes for the push on the Chronicle, anticipating that Chronicle was going to be backing up. There's a
בבקשה תסיימו את זה, בבקשה, בבקשה, PRX תסיימו את זה. אתם חייבים להביא את הטורניר הזה, אתם חייבים. זה הטורניר שלכם.
Flipped here, dimensional drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge. Ult's expended. Potential silver lining, but PaperX can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle levels it out. And in through the back of the site, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PaperX have it. In through the back of the site with a flash and a swing, a nade. To try and delay. But a lockdown used, and a dimensional drift with it. Fnatic are in as best a position as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup. Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Patman, damage done. The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted, and kills collected. Fnatic are against the brink. And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map.
טוב, GG, GG, let's go. Let's go, PRX.
Forsaken gets them over the line at 13-10. Way tougher than they might have thought it was to get past Fnatic on their permaban.
יאללה, בוא נעשה דף, מה אתם אומרים לי בינתיים?
2-1 lead in the series, and everything from here has got to be perfect if Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
מה אתם אומרים, צ'אט? נעשה דף מאץ' או נעשה דף מאץ'? תעשו את השיקולים שלכם. אם תרפסי את הדף מאץ' שאלתי כמנסחים, אז אולי אני לא אעשה בכלל. מה תגיד על זה? מה הלוואי? הלו. ליאור, תקשיב. בוא נשים דברים רגע על השולחן. הצופה נחמד והכל, אבל יש גבול. אין אוהדים טובים בארץ.
Match found.
אני מרמה. האמת שזה לא אסנדנט. אני משחק בלובים של אימורטל. בוא, נשים את הדברים על השולחן.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
מה זה שיטת העמידה? שיטת להסתדר תוך כדי מה ברו זה אחי? מה הוא?
You man ready for a light show?
Fight!
Let me show you how the boss does it. That's done. Dead. No, you don't. Scouts down.
Dominating.
מה פנאטיק? אם כבר פייפר אקס פספסים אותי.
Dominating.
What? Triple, baby.
10 kills remaining. Dominating.
Triple, baby.
5 kills remaining.
Get out of here.
One kill remaining.
Walker's out. Game point, bro. Okay, I'm feeling good about that.
התחיל המשחק?
During the attack, the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go up against what PaperX has ready for the attack. You see a lot of Jing going in with the judge, was funny enough, is probably what we anticipate coming in for Lotus as the next map. We see something that Mimi was mentioning, a huge turnover from first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have, or that he usually gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
I feel like it's not often that we see a permaban map be that close. It was really obvious that Fnatic had an insane plan, especially Alfier's op. I feel like his pressure with the attack op was insane. But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring B. The half ended up not in their favor. But then when they swapped sides, it looked really good.
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divai, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those, the Steel Garden. He needed to make sure that he was there to ensure that he can lock down these sites properly. How important is it for Divai to be popping off at this time? It seems like he's on another level right now.
Oh, it's super important. His util usage was incredible. The timing that he was popping his thorns at was completely stopping their hits. I feel like Fnatic was pressured into hitting the B site, and it felt like they didn't want to do that, but it was impossible because you can't get through Divai's site.
And it's so important that we speak about him, but because for the past 2-3 series, Divai has been an absolute difference maker for the side of PaperX. And to me, if I had to choose right now, I would give that MVP bracelet for him. He was one of the people keeping that in that Icebox game. I think that the win from the day before yesterday was not only, but I think in huge part due to him. And having him play the Sentinel roles, the going on the Sage, thinking that he might not be able to find the impact that he would, he still does it. And I love also the fact that in a team that's so cheerful, so loud, so about being very explosive, he's always very calm in every scenario.
Yeah, and for context as well, right now in the series, Divai currently sitting plus 19 over the rest of his team. No one else on PaperX is positive right now, just Divai. That should tell you how good he is. But on the other side to that, you have Alfier. My man just crossed the 70 kill threshold right now, and on top of which, Bea, we are seeing this dude just, he's going into the Neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great performance. It's not being enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been completely favored on this map. But Alexis, what do you make, not only of his performance, but on playing Neon on a map like Pearl?
Alpha is farming. Not only is his Neon insane, his attack op has been deadly, absolutely deadly. If I was them, I'd be avoiding him. No matter what, like the plate, I'd be hiding backside. I would not be looking for him. So he's been insane. His Neon tech is insane. His stuns have been perfect. He's incredible.
You genuinely put it in ask for a better player in this situation. Alfier, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Trent in Bangkok, where we were talking about how like this guy would have been the MVP if they win. Well, yeah, it's the same kind of conversation. It's like Divai, it's Trent. Oh, sorry, not Trent. It's Divai and Alfier.
Trent, you can still win it.
Apologies. But it really is something else, and that does, of course, bring us to that MVP discussion right now. You were talking before about what you were looking for here and who you think are the players popping off. I agree with you. I even said it on the Val Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out to those guys. I was like, Alfier, Divai. Those are my two MVPs going into the finals, and I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I still think that there are people that can make an impression. For example, Chronicle, we've been speaking about him and all the records that he has and that all the trophies and whatnot. I think that if he's able to make that difference into Lotus, take us to that last map, he could still be in contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also love to see Jing just sending it. In this last half that he played on Pearl with the Justice, satchling in,
500 גמר יהיה פסיכי.
especially with Fnatic
אבל
starting
מקווה שלא נגיע לספליט.
I want to see how that converts because I feel like he's not having his best day, and it makes me very sad because it's Jing, like it should be his MVP to actually lose, no?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, but it is a team sport after all. It's a sum of all the parts, right, Alexis?
Absolutely agree on your point on Chronicle because we know that he has what it takes because he's proven it so many times already. Also with Jing, I agree. I feel like Lotus is a really good map to show his ability, and he can really shine on this map for sure.
All right, well, we're waiting for our agent select here in a moment as we get ready, but let's not forget what is at stake right now. Because PaperX are one map away from doing the unthinkable, a thing that we thought we would never get a chance to see. PaperX lifting a trophy at a global event. That being said, Fnatic, they have all the tools to be able to force this one. We're now diving into the agent select Kokuka. Let's see what we end up getting.
Yeah, PaperX is not going to think a lot about it. Just picking out the same compositions. We do not expect changes this to the competition. But as to you, what
יאללה, חבר'ה, יאללה.
PaperX so close to winning their first ever best of 5 win in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy. Third time might be the charm, and 3 maps is all they need to close this best of 5. But of course, we can.
זה גמר שלישי של PRX אם אני לא טועה. 2 גמרים הם הפסידו. הפסידו לנאבי והם הפסידו EG. נכון? זה היה EG בגמר. EG?
I would say don't wait till 2.5 seconds to get into that bomb site like they know.
לא, זה לא היה EG. נגד EG זה יהיה בלואוור פיינל. נראה לי.
Farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they tend to do.
בוודאות זה הגמר השלישי שלהם.
No, that's a good call there, but you know what? I do got to look at the rookies in this situation. Kayak, they a lot on his shoulders here. It's a tip of the spear for the squad on that raise.
Yeah, I do not want to see, I think that he was a little bit lost or maybe put in a situation that he was not very comfortable on Pearl, something unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
All right, folks, can we get to a map 5? I know this crowd wants to see it. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the casters for this one. He got Brennan Sideshow on the call.
Map 5 all sealed up entirely here. Toronto, let's get loud here.
Paper X, you don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at Champs. We thought that was going to be the last time that we were going to see Jing out on the stage, and now the dev's talking about him maybe being able to win another MVP, or win a MVP, win a trophy. To some degree, it feels like Paper X versus that trophy. They are the best team that has never won, and they could change the entire narrative here. In their previous Grand Finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a Grand Finals, even though they've been in 2 of them. This is their 3rd. They won map 1. They're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4 and a map 5. Oh God, what a beginning.
Okay.
Straight through, what a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. Paper X as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Boaster's gonna get caught by this, surely. It's just no way.
לאן בוסטר מגיע? מסכן, תראו צ'אט.
The blind is a last-ditch effort. Question is, what's the reaction? Making moves at her own head, off the shoulder. Something is no more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate. But Kayak, he's walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect the second player, and that's the right clicks. Forsaken takes him out of the picture. 3 left to stand here for Paper X, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with the boombot, and potentially granted, given up to Crashies. Still watchful though. Forsaken. Is I not leaving it?
סתם לא.
Pulled out into the open. Paper X.
ביוטיפול פיסטול. וואי, הכי מצחיק היה בוסטר שהוא הלך לשיא. זה היה כל כך מצחיק. לדעת מה מחכה לו שם. תקשיבו איך שהוא רק הראה את עצמו. תראו מסכן בוסטר. אני לא יכול.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can... Let's go! Exacerbate the doubts in Paper X's mind. Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic in different directions. And he's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Forsaken included in that list. Made his way over towards it, but they revealed the hand anyway. Shots fired and rattled. Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. 1 over towards Mound, and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait Paper X into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
Did fire the shots off earlier, so it may... Paper X at least making a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades. Thorns used as a response to it. Fnatic getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes a timing against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's Definitely got to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. In through B, out and about. Alpha claims a life for Jing. Something from the side, and he needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike is going walkabout.
Can he even get it into the
Wow.
second time? This is ridiculous. Something, he's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crashes, sidelines him.
And savors the...
איזה ראונד של קרוניקל, holy shit.
Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And Paper X, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the outlaw purchase, but a lot of these
2-1 לפייפר אקס ברומפות.
being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now. My
Finding the right spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. Paper X fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And Paper X, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that Paper X are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Bucky in hand. Tool's going to be hurt. Nana
What a read.
That is beautiful. Forsaken forced and pushed off. Postured away. He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean,
Okay.
these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Get right back into it. Alpha doesn't want to contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken. It's a bullet to the dome.
Caught. And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Bodies spotted and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got
Already on the
himself
line.
in. Beautiful kill as well, but
30
more
seconds
importantly,
left.
offering that opportunity for Boaster to
Dropping
call
spike.
the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
Enemy remaining.
And Alpha walking all over the Paper X response. Divide. Got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But
Is it?
Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah, but
Pure
also,
disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The counterpunch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series. Map 4, Map 5. These are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Just sidestepping most of the util. Odin spam down the one line. Forsaken trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One Satra used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful Paper X plays, the better their chances. Something
B.
here, very disrespectful.
And he hears it. There's a scuttling around into the sand. Something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found. And Kayak.
טוב, דווי. טוב, ג'ין.
Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. Paper X rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles. Classic reclear here for Fnatic, going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here. Paper X already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek. Roaster's gone. Through Heaven who lost control of this one, and Forsaken with that near sight, the paranoia Odin in hand, putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. You already know where he is. Almost lining up for him. Could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there. And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divine. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ult.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashies thought there was a chance. Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And PaperX have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Playing with fire there, something escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog and light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
He's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing around here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement, though might think that he has Mound info.
Jing drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Visal and a Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's a Showstopper. Kayak! He can't
Yo.
get it done. My God, man. Paper
איזה שחקן פורסייקן, היא מלא.
In their face, a boaster. Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Nice.
Up with the face now and leaves it all down. And Crashies is on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from PaperX if they play this together. Crashies under that pressure.
איזה יופי של ג'ינג לבוא מלמטה.
Will not let it slip.
Nice, nice.
Another spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. PaperX. Stomping their foot down to hear that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them. Right
in hand. Nice, תנו לו את האולט, תנו לו את האולט. כן, 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 כן.
And Alpha
כן.
slinging his way through, but already revealed, and Jing is hunting, he wants it.
Nice, nice. יופי.
Device shuts it down. Jing, no. He just gives a little wry smile. I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The PaperX players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Xbox. Devi wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up even above him after that round. PaperX with a pretty dominant beginning. I mean, look at the body language here from these Fnatic players too.
Yeah.
Just
אתה משתתף שלך קופי.
but also a little lost, perhaps.
A far cry away, I think, from some of the body language we witnessed from Fnatic earlier. The pressure, the moment perhaps, not playing a part, but Fnatic are feeling it. Force them to take this time out here. Fist bumps across the board. They need answers, and they need it now.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team had won back-to-back at big squads, you know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PaperX are looking good here today. They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A, and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, season and aids.
Yo.
The corner.
Yo.
My God, Kayak barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information. Something's going looking. Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Denied them their chance.
Wow.
Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space with a prowler in his face.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back. There's that Nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting. PaperX trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire, but off onto the Mound. Against that Odin spam. Nothing to hold them back. Fnatic, we're in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round that PaperX actually allow them a bit of space on site, Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PaperX respect the util, respect the ults.
איזה קיל חשוב שם.
So the whole game plan for PaperX has got to be to continue this
8
level.
HP היה לו והוא הביא 2 אחרי שהוא לקח את הפייט הזה.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this, right into the op.
Swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
Toxin screen down.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
PaperX are eager. Deny them every
מטורף שפנאטיק לא אין להם שום ספייס במפה, זה פסיכי.
Yeah, I mean, look,
אני לא מבין את הקולים של בוסטר פה, זה נראה ממש רע.
Doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about a media's match though. That's Util going forward to that paranoia. Hold on, sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was near-sided, vulnerable though. He got a step forwards. He just barely dodges. Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing
fair
reinforces the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Patman, no.
He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B. It's walled off. Something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away here. There's a seize. Just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper.
Why? Both? Why?
Jing! That's it.
Why?
A calm killer for PaperX. That Showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A. And instead, a bank shot splashes it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that!
זה חזק שהוא הביא אחד, איזה כיף. חשוב. שכן יש להם את האופ, אבל עדיין זה בסדר.
Give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it.
איזה יפה פייפרקס משחקים, זה לא יאומן.
With the operator, attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mounds that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
Raining down with the bullets. The punish inside. Crashies is isolated on a bloody island. Patman the rookie with Jing by his side.
And they are getting into a rhythm. Patman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto. PaperX have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams. A culmination of years of
פנאטיק פשוט לא משחקים, הם לא עושים כלום. פשוט לא משחקים. חבורה של אפסים. בוטים מסכים במקום להילחם אחי. פאקינג תילחמו, תעשו משהו. תודה רבה. תודה רבה יא בוטים. חלאס עם הדיפולט המחורבן שלכם. ככה משחקים ולורנט. יא בוטים. לא.
Misses the peak indeed. Ching's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down to the K is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Ching and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in mid-air, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not doable.
A really nice shift up for Boaster. Calling a quick
יאללה, תודה רבה אחי. סוף סוף ראונד נורמלי עם הקבוצה המחורבנת הזו. כל המשחק לחכות בספון, לחכות מאחורי הווייפר וול, לשים סמוק, לחכות מאחורי הסמוק. אל תראו את עצמכם, תראו זה. שחקו קונטקט, יאללה, תשחק פעם אחת, תעשה פליי. הנה, ניצחת את הראונד, מה קרה? מה? חבורה של בוטים. קבוצה מסריחה, באמת קבוצה מסריחה. הוא סובל את הקבוצה הזאת, באמת, זו קבוצה מגעילה. הלאה, שחקו את המשחק. כל החיים אותה, הנה, יופי, כן, תתחילו לרוץ. בוטים מסריחים. מה קרה? למה אתם מנצחים פתאום? מה קרה? לוזרים. סם עמק. כאילו, אני הכי רוצה שפברקס ינצחו, אבל אי אפשר לראות הוולורנט המגעיל הזה.
Throwing Kayak in with his showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PaperX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is...
זה לא רק בגלל זה, בשלה, זה כי הם הבינו שאם הם ימשיכו לשחק ככה הם יפסידו את המשחק. תאמין לי שלא חסר לבוסטר פרוטוקולים של איך לשחק עם רייזולט לאט, תאמין לי. אתה לא מבין כמה פרוטוקולים יש לו. הוא יכול לדפוק לך עכשיו 17 ראונדים שונים של איך הוא משחק עד ל-30 שניות האחרונות עם רייזולט. אל תדאג לו.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Oh, and he does. Not able to keep his armor though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway.
בוסטר כזה, מה? איך זה עובד? אנחנו אומרים שזה קלט, אנחנו אומרים שזה מחושב. אנחנו צריכים לעשות דיפולט, אנחנו צריכים לקחת ספייס, אחרי שלקחנו ספייס לעשות אחורה, אחרי שלקחנו אחורה ללכת קדימה. איך זה יכול להיות שאנחנו מנצחים ראונדים כזה מהר? איך זה יכול להיות? 2025 והוא עוד לא הבין שלא צריך לשחק כל הזמן רק לאט. הנה, עכשיו פתאום הוא קיבל ביטחון לתת קולים כאלה. הם ישימו בומבות, אני אשים רביל. אני אשים רביל, אני אשים פלאש. אחרי שהם ישימו פלאש, אני אשים זה. יאללה, אחי, צחק. something, let's go. כן, הוא עדיין באיסבוקס, אחי.
And Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this without too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man, he doesn't have the gun ready, doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something!
יש. רגע, אבל הוא לוקח את זה? יש לו זמן?
Disgusting! He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces.
Let's go, let's go.
And he's made it to the defuse with so much time. He had one way.
יאללה, 7-5, יאללה. אנחנו קרובים לזה, אני מתרגש.
A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch pushes Paper X ahead 7-5.
וואו, איזה שוט של אלפא.
It looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now. Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here. Paper X are
ברור שהבוסטר לא ברמה שלהם מבחינתיים, אחי. בוסטר יותר מדי מתמקד כל הקריירה שלו באיך להיות IGL וכל החרטה בפיתה זה, אבל הוא לא... הוא השתפר מכנית, הוא היה הרבה יותר גרוע, אבל זה לא מספיק לרמה הזאת.
And for Paper X fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3! Oh my god, that is a loud train! One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans! 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for Paper X, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto! Choo-choo on 3! 1, 2, 3! Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
אני מביא לי מים, שנייה אני בא.
Momentum behind them, there's no stopping them right now. Fnatic have been in spots like this before.
But this is new territory for Paper X. Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the trophy lifted above the heads of their opponents, they've not even ever been up a map in one of those situations. This is different. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here. Boaster having a struggle in this series. So much of his brain power devoted over to trying to figure out the pace of the game, the calls of the game, that he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort from Paper X and the individuals who find the plays when they need them. Jing having a map, something pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half. Opening and closing rounds has got Paper X in a spot where they could finally do it. The best team that has never won. It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath. Paper X want to go again pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boombot, absolutely everything! The Boaster tucked up, is gonna cook my setup! Him and Chronicle put a stop to it!
Paper X with that W game in trying to burst their way through the choke. 2 players though, still with tons of health here, divying something. It is absolutely winnable.
It rebounds! Oh my! What a perfect wall bang from Kayak! And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3 to pistol round. Essential for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more. Fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Hort reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides. Something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak, the safety net that Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in Crashies. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And PaperX step into the maw, get crunched. Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. And round two, it did go the way of the Outlaw force.
There it is, Alpha. He's already wide out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that big as a flash in your face, Kayak. None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Monster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PaperX arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for PaperX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection, as he has been, basically all tournament.
Up through B. Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PaperX looking to group up. Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle! Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PaperX, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto, double map ban. And PaperX now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends. Blind as anything.
Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face, though. Alpha! It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my god.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plan.
Going to this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this. And take
Forsaken.
Kayak dropped through the wall. The bullet that just locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3, what an opening given to PaperX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin.
מה בוסטר עושה? מה? מה בוסטר עושה? תשמע, בוסטר טרולר, באמא.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity.
יותר מדי חוסר ביטחון, אחי. אחי, יותר מדי חוסר ביטחון, מה זה? הבן אדם פשוט מרסס, אחי, כל המשחק. וואי, דווי הזה מצחיק אותי.
Boaster has kept and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage through. It's not that tree sight line though. All grouped up. Paranoia, Haunt. Up and over the top. Something forced to respect it.
תראה את בוסטר, אחי.
Boaster.
רק על קירות, רק ככה הוא יכול להרוג. רק ככה.
Like the back of his hand. It's the first kill that goes away of Fnatic and they need that energy. Smoked off the turret. Chronicles waiting for it. Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though.
וואו, פורסקן כל כך טוב, אני משתגע.
The timing does not favor him. A-site cracked open, wide for the taking. Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly. Chronicles next. Despite the aim punch, Jing on top. One after another. All left to Alpha, yeah. All left to him to do.
Should zero respect.
2-round lead, and PaperX are sensing it now. A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it. PaperX have everything set up to try to close this one out. 4 rounds away from...
איך פייפרקס הציעו לך להיות הדוליסט שלהם?
For years. They've had the watch at the sidelines.
אני
They were one of the first Pacific teams
מאוד מכבד את ההצעה של פייפרקס, אבל הם רצו שאני אשחק יורו. אמרתי להם לא, משחק ג'ט, משחק רייז וניאון. זאת ההצעה שלי. כן כן, כן כן. הם עדיפו ששחק יורו, אז לא הלכתי. בסוף פוצץ, הם יחזרו עליי על הרגליים, אתם תראו, על הברכיים הם יחזרו עליי. לא, אצל פנאטיק אני לא משחק. אני מוכן לשחק עם פנאטיק רק אם אני מחליף את בוסטר. אני לא מוכן לשחק תחת בוסטר. אני חושב שבוסטר הוא לא לידר אמיתי. אני חושב שבוסטר הוא הלידר יחסית מאוד פחדן. הסיבה היחידה שפנאטיק מצליחים זה כי יש לו פשוט קבוצה מדהימה. אני חושב שהוא מקבל יותר מדי קרדיט על הקולים שלו. לא, זה לא עניין של בוטום פראג, פשאלה, זה אפילו לא זה. אין לי בעיה עם זה שהוא לא הורג, יש לי בעיה עם זה שהקבוצה שלו נראית ככה. איי איי איי. זה בוסטר, נו. אני לא חושב שהוא IGL גרוע, אבל אני חושב שהוא IGL לא מספיק טוב כדי לקחת אליפות. למרות שהוא לקח פעמיים, פאק איט, הוא לקח פעמיים, אין בעיה. אני לא חושב שזה בזכותו. זה לא נכון, פשאלה. זה שאתה בוטום פראג לא אומר שזה בעיה. הוא מכנית לא מספיק טוב, אני מסכים איתך, אבל האימפקט שלו כ-IGL הוא מספיק גבוה כדי לחפר על הפרפורמנס שלו. או אלפייר אגו פיק. ביי בוסטר. למה אפשר למצוא IGL ברמה של השאלות? קודם כל אני חושב שיש IGL ברמה שלו. טוב.
Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jump it around. It's whimsical in nature, and PaperX maybe showing signs of the old mistakes. Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize. And 5 HP is not much to work with, and Chronicle left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits on live.
איזה דיסציפלין, לא לראות שם.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful, a great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end, rock solid, reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle on for his fourth, but a long way away at this point. Paper Rex within touching distance, 2 rounds away.
מה יש לבוסטר? מה, הוא מחורפן לגמרי?
Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really. Door opened up, flash through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from Paper Rex. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up, Divide.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on Alpha. Boaster's been cleaned. Alpha in through the back. Pot shots, feeling like...
אני חושב שבוסטר, אם הוא יפסיד את המשחק הזה, ייקח את ההפסד הזה הכי קשה בכל הקריירה שלו.
He's right there with him.
How are they making this one work?
Cutting through.
40 seconds left, still guarded in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward, something. Hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while. And Paper Rex, they bide their time. They don't use the ults. Fnatic are back in.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take. But the gap now reduced to 3. Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults.
שיקרא לעצמו בוסטר סנט. תשמע, מה הוא עושה? תשמע, מה, אני מתחרפן ממנו.
Showstopper. Let's go. Come on, come on. Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crassy's just trying to rally the troops. Sees is avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward. Paper Rex fully grouped up though. Nightfall to re-clear, flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back.
Yo!
Kayak! He's gonna do it all!
טוב, פטמן.
Drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something is way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. It all depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide! Head not clean off.
Fuck.
Delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
One enemy remaining.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's Paper Rex feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row from round 15 to round 18.
אני מתחנן שפייפר אקס לא יתחרבנו פה. מתחנן.
Now, hands on heads, Forsaken. The doubt that Paper Rex have felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
Take root and stop them from this run that they've been on.
Fnatic's greatest asset might be those memories of failure that Paper Rex have from being in positions like this before. And Fnatic are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure that they don't keep getting these retakes working against us? But it is still PaperX closer to the trophy by a long shot. The economy, though, on a knife's edge. But PaperX, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between aggression and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator in a flash in the face. Trying that angle. Monster's cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand, deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
One more forward. Get crashed forward on top of it, something. Long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PaperX set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with, and what a peek, what a timing, Alpha. Finally, coming online here.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL diff and gets himself in a position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it all.
כל הכבוד לאלפייר. כל הכבוד לאלפייר. הוא לא שם עליהם, אחי. כל הכבוד לו. אבל עדיין אני לא חושב שמגיע לפנאטיק לנצח.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that. He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main.
אלפייר בא להילחם פה על המשחק הזה. הוא בא להילחם, הוא פאקינג בא להילחם.
He has in moments like that as well as inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And PaperX's eco crushed underfoot. Sometimes though, these comebacks can stumble against an eco round, and PaperX can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again, flash, Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response, Boaster's low. Dropped down to just 20. And the peak from Kayak though. Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B-lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
He really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the site. He misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PaperX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PaperX? TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PaperX. Gonna do it all, no breaking it all.
לא, לא, אתם לא יכולים לא לשבור לו את זה, נו!
Leads the charge, Chronicle to the side, Kayak with safety in numbers, a full stick, and Fnatic bring it level.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken.
למה לא שברו לו את זה? למה?
Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex, he must be thinking
Come on, come on, come on.
about the past. It's so difficult not to. Can PaperX avoid the crumble, the choke?
Some narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PaperX players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help him. Crashies will be falling. But time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
אוי, 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 אוי. לא מגיע להם, לא מגיע להם. טוב, את האמת, מגיע לחלק מהשחקנים של פנאטיק, מגיע לקרוניקל, מגיע לאלפייר, מגיע לקאיאק, שחקנים מדהימים. מגיע לקראשיז, אבל לא מגיע לבוסטר, אחי. פאקינג מגיע להם. משחקים מדהים.
And Alpha sending kisses across
יאללה, בוא
the
נביא אוברטיים.
his long-time teammate. PaperX take a timeout. Alex hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only one round left in regulation. It was PaperX that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch of map points, but they're going to need another one here. Fnatic are so completely in control. They're baiting PaperX into overextending. And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in particular just look like they could never go any other way.
Oh. The air has been sucked out of the room for PaperX. It's bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog.
שום מפה חמישית לא תהיה פה.
At least they have the ults though. Something's ult combined with Patman's. Deafening everybody from Fnatic and then getting something out there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha.
Who's next?
Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in.
Here.
Not far behind him, a bit of spamming to the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit, all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up Boaster. Left reeling.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to...
טוב, Forsaken, oh my god. טוב. טוב, Forsaken.
PaperX looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs. all around, sowing in chaos.
וואי, הוא יכול לעשות טיפים מאחוריהם, הם לא שמעו כלום. טוב, אומייגאד. אומייגאד, אומייגאד, נייס לפורסייקן מטורף, אחי, פורסייקן מטורף. איזה שחקן מדהים, איזה שחקן מדהים. תראו איזה שחקן, תראו, תראו איזה שחקן, תראו. תראו, תראו. תראו איזה שחקן, תראו איזה שחקן.
But 5 is where it stops for Fnatic. 12-12. So even. A true game of greats against greats. Testing each other to the very limits.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards though, into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Smart to the corner.
Yes. Yes.
Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that
control. Yes.
PaperX all the way in. PaperX are the ones in control.
Yes, 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 yes. יאללה, עוד אחד. עוד אחד, יאללה. עוד אחד, בבקשה, אני רוצה את זה, בבקשה, אני רוצה את זה בשבילם כל כך. PRX, PRX, PRX.
And just like that, PaperX one step away. The princes of Pacific that were ever promised have never been so close.
It's within touching distance for them now. PaperX take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site.
As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PaperX winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution.
למה אני כל כך רוצה שהם נצחו? כי זו קבוצה שאני מאוד מאוד אוהב ומעריך. כבר תקופה ארוכה. אני אוהב את האנשים שם.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting.
יאללה, 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 האקסקיוט האחרון.
Forwards Alpha. Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle. It dropped the PaperX players like flies. Two. Something in Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round that's just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space though given to these two on PaperX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these four players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler. Peace. Something he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on.
אוי לא, אוי לא.
He's out of the fights. And
Oh my god, something.
is wrecking them from on high.
Oh my god, oh my god, let's go, אחי. תשמעו, בוסטר שיחק את הוולורנט הכי גרוע שראיתי בחיים שלי אי פעם ב-VCT. אשכרה, איך מגיע להם, אחי? איך מגיע להם? פייפרקס אלופי העולם, אחי, אני... כל כך מגיע להם. איזה כיף, איזה כיף, תקשיב. אחי. אשכרה, פורסייקן, אלוף העולם, אחי, כל כך מגיע לו. כל כך מגיע, גם לג'ינג, אחי. איזה דרך הם עברו ביחד. איזה דווי, אחי, פטמן, זה איבנט ראשון שלו, והוא עושה כל כך מדהים. זה סמטינג, באמת, וקבוצה כזאת שאני כל כך מעריך. כל הכבוד להם, כל הכבוד להם. כואב לי על בוסטר, עם כמה שאני כאילו לא אוהב את איך שהוא כואב לי עליו, הוא באמת צריך גרוע היום, והוא ייקח את ההפסד הזה עליו. הוא ייקח את ההפסד הזה, אני מאוד מקווה שהוא ייקח את ההפסד הזה עליו, אחרת הוא בבעיה מאוד גדולה.
A tournament win, 2 grand finals losses, 2 finishes in top 3, a top 4 placement as well. There can be no
איזה כיף, איך מגיע להם, אני כל כך אוהב את השחקנים האלה.
success rather than their failures. For me, I think they
תראה איזה צנועים הם, צ'אט. תראו איזה צנועים הם. הם לקחו אליפות עולם ואתם רואים איך הם מתנהגים, איזה יופי. הם כל כך מתנהגים יפה. הצניעות של הקבוצה הזאת זה משהו שאי אפשר להסביר. אני... שפו חברים, שפו, באמת שפו. אני מתרגש. ממש מתרגש. הלוואי שכולם היו כמו השחקנים האלה. הלוואי. הקהילה שלנו הייתה נראית יותר טוב. הם לא אדישים, אחי, הם פשוט צנועים. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, אחי. אלכס דברים גביע.
PaperX's first chance at lifting a trophy. My God, how sweet it must taste. Fan favorites from beginning to end, everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought
Let's go. Let's go. כל הכבוד להם, אחי. Let's fucking go.
Yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of for almost 3 years. And what more could still be in store? They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can claim.
We're going to send it down to the floor. PaperX, the stage is yours.
It's been 5 years in the making, but PaperX have finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PaperX color too.
הוא מחזיק את זה כמו תינוק.
You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Davai, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
וואו. אני מאמין להם, אחי, בטח כמה קשה הם עבדו בשביל זה.
This means to you, Davai. I'm going to come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great, and wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with
איזה חמודים הם, באמא, לא
They're
יכול.
cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PaperX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally have some trophy, you know, and I really like proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so far, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PaperX, you know, your playstyle, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your playstyle and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? Wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say
חמוד ג'ינק.
but this is PaperX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life, because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can walk on once.
I mean, they can win another one.
כן, הם מתקשרים באנגלית.
They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that's the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PaperX, I mean, while I'm in PaperX, I live on doubts, I live on hates. Like everyone is questioning about me, but like finally after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more, and now I think everything is, you know, like. Sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So, were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the million-dollar question, because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I would like to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Liggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over,
איזה שונה הוא מהצרחות שלו ואיך שהוא מדבר.
much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's.
מי זה? מיינדפריק?
This is much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PaperX. But the celebration doesn't stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto.
איך מגיע לו, איך מגיע לו, איך מגיע לו. איזה מלך. איזה כיף. איזה כיף, איך מגיע לו. באמת, איזה כיף.
Trophy here at Valorant. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very happy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym some more. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you've been working on. Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man.
ולחשוב שהם כמעט הפסידו לליקוויד.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, Paprec all the time. I wanna say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye friend, thank you so much. ขอบคุณสนับสนุนครับ. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, one more time, MVP Forsaken. And that exit here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris.
כמה כסף הביאו? בוא נראה.
And there you have it.
350,000.
And it's been a long damn time coming, baby. PaperX are finally Masters champions. Unbelievable, Kokuka. What a game we witnessed there. And
יאללה, נעשה ranked.
Forsaken being the MVP. I mean, honestly, he could have given it to anyone on that stage. They were all incredible.
I think that is very important what he's referencing. It's not only the track by track that we've been living.
זה לא עניין של הכסף, אחי, זה לא מעניין הכסף. האנשים האלה עושים מספיק כסף. יש להם משכורות מטורפות. זה אנשים שעושים $25,000 בחודש. כן, כן, ברור שבסמרף. $25,000 לפחות בחודש הם עושים. 20 עד 25 אני מאמין. יש אולי גם יותר. ובוא נדבר על סטרימים, כן? שבסטרימים הם עושים ארגזים. אז בוא נגיד שלא חסר להם כסף. זה יותר העניין של הטרופי ולקחת את האיבנט. אלא אם חזר לשחק תחרותי? לא.
Match found.
אני חושב שאין ישראלים בוולורנט שמצליחים בחול, כי אני חושב שישראלים עשו טעות שהם ניסו להצליח בארץ. היה פשוט צריך ללכת לחול ופאקינג לנסות להשתלב עם אירופאים. זה שכוחה מחמישי עשה $70,000? לא בדיוק. חלק מהארגון לוקח, אל תשכח שיש על זה מיסים. בוא נגיד שהם יעשו לדעתי $20,000-$30,000 כל שחקן במקסימום, אחרי מיסים. שוב פעם חבר'ה, זה לא הכסף. לא משחקים את הטורנירים האלה בשביל כסף. בסדר, תדעו את זה.
I am the beginning. I am the end. it. I don't know the meaning of the word.
KO, is that your normal ping?
Guys, come
No,
B,
it's
come
not.
B. Guys, come A, come A.
I will reconnect.
Let's go contact here and we execute.
He will reconnect, he said, so...
Yeah, go anyways, we execute without them. Come. Go contact.
Wait KO maybe.
No, don't wait. Cypher, come with us.
Cover going
Let's
out.
go.
Satchel out.
Stealing sight.
Blind.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted B.
Shadows.
Evan.
One.
My eyes are down.
Raise Evan with ISO. Drop.
One is behind them, one is behind.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, don't kill him, wait to KO, don't kill him.
No, we need to... What do you mean don't kill him? We need to
It's
secure the
okay,
round.
just play one round without him.
Their clove returns from
Hey, no.
Give me all,
We don't remake, he's coming back.
How is that possible?
Reloading.
Actually, is he coming back or no?
Yeah, he said he's restarting for his ping.
Okay. Can you flash ramp? Can you flash ramp, Omen?
Yeah. Don't remake, guys.
I need to blow something up.
I got to come. Peeking. Dead rock here, side. Three here.
Reloading.
2 ramp.
Reloading.
One right side, one left side.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
יש לי טיפ.
Anti.
פאסה. חשבתי שיש לי טיפי. Thank you.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
יכול להיות טוויקס.
Enemy spotted A.
65 raise.
Oh shit.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Smoke city here.
I can't. 10 seconds.
Deadlock side,
Deadlock was
guys.
side.
Deadlock A. What do you want to do, guys? You can take the
Wait.
phantom.
The deadlock is on
Go side.
ramp now.
Deadlock city, go side, go.
One warp.
One enemy remaining.
Last 80.
My
Last
ultimate
80.
is ready.
Your flash.
Still in sight. Cover going out.
Wait a minute.
Dropped.
Go play. Play,
Camera
please.
taken out.
Play it, Omen. It's not planted for me. Bro, it's not planted for me.
Chill! What's on you?
Reloading. It ends.
Nice one.
Bro, don't scream at me. It's okay. Chill.
Bro, if you pick, I can pick instant after you.
So tell me 3, 2, 1. Don't tell me go play.
Bro, you don't know about me.
Oh my god.
Kill you and
Bro, I'm...
It's okay, no problem. Nice, good job.
וואי, אני באמת לא יכול לראות את זה.
Yalla, Sheena. Cover going out. Watch them run. No.
City.
It's you and me.
Heaven or city?
I have them now. Spotted A. Boom.
City.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
You have ult.
Last player standing.
Ivy is near.
Oops. I thought that was gonna hit them.
Thrifty.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine. Shadows traveling.
Living B.
Pushed mid.
Living B. I'm inside B, guys. I'm inside B. Dead.
Fill their sky.
Cool.
Cover going out.
B heaven.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Spike down B. Thirty seconds left.
ספר לא עושה פליי. אוקיי. טוב, גם אני לא עושה פליי אז.
Ten seconds left.
למה אני מקבל את האנשים האלה? זה פשוט לא כיף לשחק איתם. ספר אפילו לא מנסה לנצח.
Race into the spike site.
Guys, this cipher is trolling. Can you report him?
We forgot the spike. Good start.
Let's start this party. Grenade!
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Pitiful.
City.
One enemy remaining.
Seven.
Ew. Minus 40.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Let's get this done.
Grenade!
Cover going out.
I saw shield. Okay, can we shield?
I've got your trail.
Throwing charge. Shadows traveling.
Hold me some, holy shit, man.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Let's go be contact. Let's go be contact.
I'll push heaven.
You go solo mid or what?
Yeah, I don't have money to buy, man.
Guess.
Shadows traveling.
Heaven.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Blinding. My ultimate is
One
ready.
more. On the top.
Watch them run.
Hunting A.
Tesla trap in front of here.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Can you ult care? Oh, okay, never mind.
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed. Die.
Last player standing.
Heaven. He's baiting me, bro.
One enemy remaining.
הוא פקע לחצי. במקום לתת לי קובר באבן, הוא פשוט עושה לי בייט, אחי. שחקן גרוע.
Can't say the same for you fragile units.
I go mid.
My turn.
On me mid.
My territory. My
Spike
I
down
have
B.
them now.
Allemaal.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Win. Show me where to go.
ויטליטי ניצחו ב-CS, היידה.
Okay, smoke, I'll go side with all.
Keep up.
Okay, I smoke city first.
Yes.
Cover going out. Suppress it. Cover going out.
It's you and me.
Blinding.
Nice close.
You're alone, Keo, you're alone.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Eagle-eyed. Foolish.
Team A.
Catch a breath. Not that I need to, of course. Can't even remember the spike.
I will find you.
Shadows traveling. No one walks away. Watch them run. Behind. No charges. Cover going out.
Satchel out. Out of charges.
One B even was. Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Side, no? Wait, I don't know. Could be anywhere.
Don't know. This is smoke, so.
Last round in the half.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
Don't have the spike.
Come on, let's go.
Cover going out.
I have the spike. Reloading. Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
B heaven. I mean A heaven.
Get him.
Both.
Both heaven. Out heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Under.
Flashbang.
Switching sides.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
מה איתך, רוי? כן, תראה עונה חדשה.
It's down. Guns up.
To be main.
Shadows traveling.
Copy mains.
Stay in sight.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Cover going out. Killed.
One B main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Evan, he took my outlaw. He's reloading.
There you go. Reloading.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Can I have Sheriff Jet? I come to you. Can you drop the Sheriff behind you?
Let's make them dance.
Jet, give me your Sheriff.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Silence.
No one, man.
Wait, I have smoke in 9.
Reloading.
He's neither, he's pushed out. Nice.
Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Wait,
My
not
ultimate
knives,
is
not
ready.
knives.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Ooh, lucky. Good bonus.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
B main one.
Shadows traveling. Force suppressed.
Running B. Wait, they cut knives. Not coming out. Please drop spike.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Flashbang. Flash.
This one.
Suppressing.
Dying.
There you are. god, he was shit. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Reloading.
Can we use the smoke, this?
Yeah. אני, כל עוד לא נגמר המלחמה, אני אמשיך לשחק בסמרף.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
2A. 3A. They're coming there. What? They're like here. I need smoke. Oh.
I can't, 5.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
A mandatory break for you, Chloe. Cover going out.
Tried to stay serious here, but
כן, בגלל ההצקות.
Give them no ground.
לילה טוב, אחי.
Shutting them down.
party's over. My ult's ready.
Fragment.
Could be mid.
It's you and me.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
Lost the spawn.
We have spike.
I've got your trail.
He's running spawn.
We have spike. Heaven.
Cover going out. Think you can kill me?
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
לילה טוב, אחי, רוי. ראית שפלמזי לקח מישהו? עכשיו אמרו לי בצ'אט, כזה, אני ממש שמח בשבילו, אחי.
Cover going out.
My territory, my room. I have them now.
Can smoke me?
Yeah, smoke me now.
Shadows.
Fence.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
או, מה? איפה הכדורים שלי הולכים?
Oh.
I will take back what is mine.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I'm gonna go here insta. Come with me, Reis. Come with me. I will tip you.
Satchel out.
Oops.
No, don't stay with me there. Just...
Yeah, I accidentally.
Hey, he's quiet, guys.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted mid.
Shadows traveling.
You smoke.
B, man.
Hey, like that.
My ultimate is ready.
Healed my car.
One more vent.
One enemy remaining.
Watch them run.
Reloading.
Match point.
I saw the desperation.
למה אי אפשר לתרום? לא יודע, אורי. למה, אין קישור לתרומות? או שאתה עכשיו מטריל אותי, כאילו, לא הבנתי.
Boo!
A lot, eh? A lot?
Yes.
Cover going out.
You want smoke mid-side? Yes, no?
Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Heaven?
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Spike down
Minus
A.
80. GG.
Defenders win.
Flashbang.
יש לך גם בדרך היוטיוב בספיי. מה נשמע משך החיים? אתה תעשו את זה בראש שלנו לפעמים דרך מאוד צופים בכל מיני תקופות.
5Q18
פלוס. תודה לדולר ליל, אבל אני עכשיו בקטע של סולו כזה, אחי. תודה, אבל מעריך, אחי. טוויקס, אתה פה? אתה רוצה לשחק או לא, אחי? זה לא בשביל אימורטל אסנדנט. אתה אוהב פופקורן שרוף? לא, אחי. אני לא אוהב אוכל שרוף, אני אוהב אוכל בכל דבר שצריך להיות עשוי. צריך להיות עסיסי. טוב, טוויקס, אתה פה? אני סופר עד 10, אחי. אם אתה לא פה, אני מתחיל. כבר 1:50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ו-10. אפשר להתחיל לשחק, יאללה. טוויקס לא פה. מידת עשייה לברגר, מדיום. תוספת על פיצה, בצל, חצילים, טונה. מה אמר חצילים? זה הכי טעים בעולם. אני אוהב גם פיצה נקייה. איך זה אפשרי להפסיד כל כך הרבה משחקים בעצם למרות שכמעט כל משחקים מביא? אתה מדבר עליי כאילו? כאילו עליי או עליך? עליך? הבנתי אותך. תבוא, תעשה מצווה לכבוד תחילת שבוע כפרה חרבה חדשה. תודה אחי, לא, אבל באמת שאין לי כוח לאל.
Match found.
אין לי כוח אחי, באמת, אין לי כוח בכלל. לא לחכות, לא כלום. בא לי את השקט שלי לשחק בכיף.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
שווארמה הודו או עגל ופיתה או לאפה? לאפה. שווארמה הודו. אני חושב ששווארמה עגל זה לא טעים. אני חושב שהסיבה ששווארמה עגל זה לא טעים כי כולם שמים בשר ברמה מאוד נמוכה. כולם. אני חושב שיש בודדים ששמים עגל איכותי אמיתי. ואת זה עוד לא יצא לי לטעום. את האמת יצא לי לטעום שווארמה עגל פעם אחת שהיא אורגינל וזה היה מדהים. בוא נגיד עגל אורגינל, עגל לוקח את הודו. אבל ברוב המקומות עוד הוא פי 10 יותר טעים. מקווה שזה ענה לך לשאלה. מעדיף אוכל בחוץ או של בית? עד לפני כמה שנים העדפתי אוכל של בחוץ, היום אני מעדיף אוכל של בית, כי בשנים האחרונות יצא לי המון לאכול בחוץ, והבנתי שלאכול בחוץ זה overrated ברמות. לאכול בבית זה פשוט 20 רמות מעל. אני פשוט, כל החיים שלי הייתי אוכל בבית, אז היה לי יותר זיקה בשנים האחרונות, כל החיים כאילו לאכול בחוץ, אתה יודע, ככל שאתה אוכל משהו שחסר לך, טוב, אני יותר אוהבים בשכונה, זה טבעת היה השכונה שלך ליד.
הלו.
מה איתך רינצי?
ספליט סי.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Healer down.
A push. Go solo help bro. We can go A now.
Reloading.
Let us go. B coming. Hello.
Someone hold heaven for Jet. Someone hold heaven. Out city.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Nice shot, Sova.
Thank you.
You see, they're flawed. Ordinary.
תסתערו, תחשוב שכיוונתי על הנאון, הייתי צריך שכוון לבאדי, כי זה ברור שהיא תדפוק ספרינט. ואני כאילו בא לתת לה... זה, טעות.
Turret out.
You disappoint.
Nice. You can go your.
No, go away. Come here.
Go see.
Guys,
go
trust
everyone
me,
from C.
A is clear, come here, guys.
Okay.
Why you wanna go see if A is clear?
How the I don't wanna argue with you, man.
Don't go short, go all long, everyone long.
It's clear, bro.
Don't go short. Go smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
One is backside. The phantom in short, bro.
Enemy spotted mid.
He's blind. One is 7.
Behind you one.
I know.
So
Yeah,
Wait, I kill short, wait.
Down.
one flank still.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
One more city.
Not
flank.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Healed.
Short. I said 3 times don't go short, go short.
Yeah, why are you going short, bro?
Look your enemy.
Bro, because he said A clear.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, A was clear.
Yeah,
it was
A
only
clear,
one
but-
shot. It's fine.
But A short is.
I said 5 times go C. Nobody went C.
I can drop.
Jet, give me
I can
shot.
drop someone.
I called before you, bro, and you want everyone to listen.
Chill, guys. Chill. Okay, chill.
אלוהים, איזה
I win this.
אנשים פשוט מפגרים. אם הם היו רק סותמים את הפה, הם היו עולים רנקים. רק זה שהם פותחים את הפה שלהם, מפסיד להם משחקים.
You wanna shoot them maybe?
Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
Long on me.
Enemy spotted.
Come back.
Secret.
Come.
Okay,
Enemy down. My ult is ready.
That.
Placing alarm bomb.
CT1. Double pick garage. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's close left.
Black one.
One enemy remaining.
Can you go plant solar?
Spike planted.
Turret out. Reloading.
Can we rush C?
Easy, but meine Gute.
Come, rush C, guys. Come. I will give you ulti on site. Go.
Turret out.
Come, Omen. Come, kill. Omen, smoke here. Put paranoia here. And then smoke this. Omen.
Yes, bro.
Shadows travel.
World
Scanning
B.
ahead. I am the hunter.
Smite.
On smoke, maybe in smoke.
One is window.
Clear.
Shot dart.
Here. Enemy down. Enemy spotted. C.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready. They died underneath us.
So we put the fuck up.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright.
Just play mid and kill someone.
Placing sentry.
Then I woke up C. Can you dart long?
Revealing area.
מה הסיכוי?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Yeah, garage. I think them.
I have C.
Go C goes, okay.
Careful mid push.
One down.
One CT. No flash.
Taken out.
City now.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Yikes.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Let's rush B.
Okay, Reina, can you flash window?
I want you to all go side, okay? Leave me holding mid.
Here.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Got mid push.
Scanning ahead. No more.
Spotted mid.
Mid push.
Low, she's low.
Go double dot
Go B.
together.
Just go B, Go
Chill,
B.
don't go B. Shut up.
One push there.
Shut up.
Bro, Sova muting you.
Die.
Let's go.
One
I'm
on
not
me,
going.
on me.
Go
One.
fuck yourself.
One enemy remaining.
She was
Guys, why are you fighting?
Just wait.
I don't give a fuck because Sova is a fucking dickass, that's why.
Guys, calm down.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
וואי, אני לא יכול לשחק עם האנשים האלה, צ'יט, אני מתחרפן, הם כל כך
Chill,
גרועים.
chill.
כל כך גרועים,
Don't
אלוהים.
fight, bro. Shut up. Let's go.
Bro,
What, bro?
chill.
My friend is Omen, bro.
It's okay, bro.
No problem.
Just chill. It's okay.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Careful short.
Reloading.
Go fast, go, go,
Take
go.
flight.
They rotate C. You can go C if you want. Be clear.
You had your fun. My
Go C, go C.
One there.
Sky on A, guys.
Carry garage. Can you spike one? Oh.
Got the spike. Spike's down.
I've got your trail.
Two city.
Enemy spotted C.
Okay.
Night night. You will not kill my.
Survive garage.
Terminated.
One enemy remaining.
City.
No way. We're the same.
צריך להתחבות.
Woo! We got this.
Can we go see my ult?
Alarm bot out.
Come see guys, come. Omen, go smoke this insta, paranoia this. Omen, Omen, Omen.
Still inside.
Cover going out.
Revealing
Going, bro.
area.
Left, left. Thanks to the right.
Spike down. C.
City Sage.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Last player standing.
Both.
למה יש ויטמין שם? טעות.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Why not you put your ult A? We take the drone short and ult.
Okay. Smoke the cross.
Right here.
I will flash. I will flash them. I will take long.
Can you put alarm bot
Right
here
here.
so I don't die when I drone?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Okay, I'm not droning. We don't have alarm bot.
Here, turret. Go. Go,
Sky
go,
is
go.
backside.
Shot down. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Don't stress if I die.
Bro, when you say we have turret, you know when he putting this turret and I'm droning from here, if he swings window, I'm dead. What do you mean? This stupid killjoy needs to part a fucking alarm bot when we do the A ulti. But this guy
Put
is...
turret here.
Yeah, but bro, I'm droning from here. If he... Why should I explain this? This is fucking immortal lobby.
Sky.
אלוהים.
I think
Bro,
play default.
put
I think
alarm
play
bot.
default.
וואו, 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 אני לא יכול אחי, מצטער.
Turret out.
They one short.
I got the spike. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Jet on C.
Sage on
Top
top.
to wall, bro. Nice.
Maybe C pushing.
Revealing area. Found them.
Wait, guys, wait.
Shock dart.
Go see. Nice. And one more seal.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
City.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I can play the phone. Maybe fake A now.
Thank you.
Choose your ult on short. Yeah, I know.
DJ, can you put alarm bot here? Listen, sometime.
Keep it cool. Alarm
Yeah.
No, this
Okay.
alarm bot. Are you fucking stupid? You need to put it inside the window.
Okay. Go
Hello?
drone now.
Deploying drone.
Hey, you go before my drone. Why do I even drone?
Enemy tag.
DJ, why you go
Don't go A,
first?
don't go A.
Yeah, this guy is fucking brain dead.
I've got your trail.
Bye.
One enemy remaining.
한번 C guys, C. A click. Coming here, Reyna.
You were pitiful. Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Deep to rest.
Reloading.
Shot dart.
Still in sight.
Get out of my way.
Take flight.
Spike drop.
Cutting their vision.
Give me those back. I got the spike. Power's out.
One more coming here, Reyna.
Scanning ahead.
I'm low HP, bro.
Our spike
80
carrier is
sage.
dead.
C-side,
One
C-side.
enemy remaining.
City last.
Spike down. Siege. Team Ace.
We all did our part.
Switching sides.
זה לא שהוא לא שומע אותי, אני לא שומע אותו.
Turret out.
Hey.
Shot dart.
Multiple enemies A.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted
There
A.
they are.
Here.
Out.
Enemy spotted A.
Two side. Yeah.
One short. Go knife the wall, so bait.
Spike planted.
Oh, good. Just
Default.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
יש דיליי ללייב? לא, למה?
Oh, no. You don't deserve my intentions.
פשוט עניתי לו בדיליי, זה הכל.
Stay alive. I want their life.
Not yours. Turret out. Quick peeks now.
Maybe it's A again.
It's a player is
Plant.
planting.
Scanning ahead.
One under
Spike
one.
planted.
Oh, don't. One more under.
One enemy remaining.
Shot down.
The spike is defused.
Reloading.
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Need a drop.
Watch them falter.
Double door mid.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
הנה אתה מסמיר את הפיק שלי, קרייזי. הפיק שלך זה דיימונד כאילו? לא, זה אימורטל.
Don't overthink it.
אבל אני דיימונד, פשוט בלובי של אימורטל עד כי ה...
I think you guys.
Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead.
Swarm grenade
Cutting
out.
their vision. Still in sight.
Let's go this short.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Two under heaven.
Neutralized.
Both under heaven. Go flash and play.
Last player standing.
Guys.
Guys, both blind. Why you wait?
I don't know guys what they're doing. Hello.
Enemies close.
Just jump down and chill. Oh. Why wasting time?
Nice try bro, nice try.
Wasting time, I said.
Can you break a dog for me on short? I'll play here if we judge.
Right here.
Oh man.
What?
Break dog, the sky dog.
Okay.
It's not A,
See?
it's not A. Smoke here, Roman.
Shadows traveling.
Plant.
Spike planted.
He's on.
Defeated. Bulls. My ult is ready. Revealing area. Found them.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Now for
one enemy remaining.
1 HP. Half HP left.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Careful, hey guys.
Revealing area.
Probably, right?
No way.
Talk C.
B. Not B. C, I said C.
Are they coming out?
Yeah.
I am the hunter.
Platform. Nice.
You will not kill my ally.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Maybe
Spike
garage.
down.
No.
C.
Minus 80. Overheat, overheat.
Last player standing.
Did you have a nice day?
I'm bored.
מה לחובל? אין פייסקאם מזמן אחי. זה לא באמת דיימונד, אתה רואה? אני משחק בלוביז של אימורטל. זה בגלל שלא שיחקתי וזה היה עונה חדשה, אז עושה פוסט לרנקים.
Match found.
איך קיבלת רק 29? קצת. טוב, מה יש לנו פה פרל? יאללה ראינו. זה לא האימורטל לובי, זה אימורטל 1-2, זה עוד יחסית אימורטל נמוך. בסוף אני אקוף את המיין שלי עם הסמרף, אני מרגיש את זה.
Shed your demons, Fade. We all have a past, but it does not define us. One can only hope.
Reload him.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Gil. Again.
Hello. יותר קשה לעלות לאימורטל מה שזה... לא, זה הרבה יותר קל לעלות לאימורטל. בלי... הבעיה זה לעלות מאימורטל, אחי. אתה מקבל יצורים.
What the fuck?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
אני אפיק את זה עוד מאית לפני.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, small.
Drop in a smoke.
That's right.
And you.
Wash you up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Do you have one dog fight?
What do you say?
Do you have prowler?
Yeah, I do.
Can you use for beating?
I will. Picking.
Nice.
Well done.
Can I come back to A, man?
Where is the gun?
No idea, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I did. Again. Their fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
Let's go A.
I think we should go B.
I'm here to stay.
Go slow. Next round, maybe. I can flash here. Okay, go.
Bring them down.
One more. Two on side.
Out of turn.
Backside.
Dropping smokes.
Spectra one.
Plant the spike.
Close mid.
Satisfying.
Nice.
Can you come back to it?
Yeah.
One is on B. I go from mid.
30
Go
seconds
from
left.
middle to A. No, why you not? You need to go from mid. Okay.
Nice.
Backside, right side.
Secret.
10 seconds left.
One flower.
Flower and what?
Oh, one secret.
One enemy remaining.
Flower last.
I'm blind.
River in two.
Don't lose guns, guys. Just focus.
Oh, it's already 55 guys.
AP time.
I don't die so easily.
Knock me down.
Come on.
I'll get
I will lose.
Could I have a drop?
Can we go fast? Insta dog?
Okay. I'm gonna dog and reveal backside again.
And can you smoke like this? Flower and secret? Because I will push hard.
Get on with it. Bring them down.
Watch your eyes. Let's go.
Where are
Cutting their vision.
Low right close.
One more close. One close on up.
Right.
Close right and up.
Just run back, run back.
We can freeze and go A.
Okay, guys.
Jet.
Hey dart and jet A.
One tower. Chamber tower dropped.
Okay, both are there.
Maybe I'm close.
I play very slow.
Drop in a smoke.
Go play long.
Spike planted. My
I'm about to
It's not planted, yeah.
Okay, okay.
We can play it, but it's complicated. I have ult.
One enemy
No, you
remaining.
don't.
Nice.
He was an outlaw.
Nice, good job, guys.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Can we split A?
I can reveal art and dog remain.
Okay. Rene, come with me if you want. Let's take art. Emery, can you hold mid door please? When we go art, they can push from behind us.
Right here.
Don't die in A main. Take it us.
I'll find you.
One art.
Cutting their vision.
One art. One enemy. Keep it side.
Careful now.
No more dreams.
One city. One out for throw it.
City, secret.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
Putting right.
On me.
No flight.
Oh,
All dead. And I'm still hungry.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay
They
alive.
are so dead.
where's Young, yeah. You wanna fake A, Gooby?
Okay.
Let's fake A,
I can fake.
I'll go B if we fake A.
Take spike.
Put spike in spawn. I'll take it on it.
You want to play? Let's play.
He's opening mid.
Chamber below.
Feeling sight.
Chamber up.
On backside.
B. Take spike.
I got the spike. Hush.
Chamber was opening on B.
One more.
It's like long.
One on me.
One art.
He healed.
Phoenix.
I bet
One.
for
I mean Rina.
One enemy remaining.
God, you're fun.
wait.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
unknown.
Where?
Unknown.
Probably flowers.
Cutting their vision.
Maybe backside already.
Nice.
Nice.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Trust me.
חשבתי שהוא יצפה לי בארט, אבל מסתבר שלא.
I have ult. We can go B now.
Okay, I'm
Because
out.
last time we go away with my ult. Just care here.
I'm gonna look pillar.
Chamber is opening here, and this tip is here.
Survive.
I will flash insta.
Still inside.
Get away.
Come on, let's go!
I'll find you.
Cutting their vision.
Close right, bro.
Like I never left. Spike planted.
One flank.
I have them.
Flank, Phoenix.
Someone's me.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
Flank. איך שיצאתי מעצמו גרמתי ירוף, זה בסדר.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. For you, hermanita.
I'm gonna look long.
Done.
Gun here.
Close.
Target down.
Can look again.
Cutting their vision.
Away with you. Careful now. Watch your eyes.
I'm flashing him.
Spike planted.
I'm playing safe.
You're unknown. Maybe flank.
They don't have smoke.
Two.
Can you one way smoke already?
Still in sight.
5 seconds and you go.
You can play late, Reina. Don't.
One enemy remaining.
I don't die so easily.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Does anyone have funds?
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision.
Right here. Where are you?
Going up.
Dropping smoke.
Still in sight.
Someone's me.
Have one of these.
Someone's me. Reloading.
Bring them down. Spike planted.
One city.
We found
Heaven.
I'm a good
One more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Have a nice
Smoke is ready.
Nice drop.
Sorry, Jet.
they're losing heart.
I can take orb and ult.
Okay.
What did you say?
I can ult. Right.
I'll go mid.
You want me to come with you?
Okay, we can walk up mid.
Right here.
Just execute maybe. Go.
Oh yeah, I'll see you, I think.
I appreciate him.
One pick.
Someone's A. My ultimate. Come on, let's go.
One mid. Took my
At maybe.
Ping.
Face your fear!
Secret one.
Oh, chamber, go.
Spike planted.
One more out. Coming out.
One enemy remaining.
Secret.
Secret.
How? How he's killing me and he's not killing you?
I'll outshine all their aim. I need a drop.
לא יודע מה זה נראה בצבא. אתה רוצה תשאל אותו.
He won't fool me.
Enemy mid.
I can knock. Two here, two here.
No peeking.
They found my trap.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I guess from top mid.
Maybe it was female.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we
Saving.
buy up.
Just follow A.
What?
Okay, gonna take orb and alternate.
They are mine.
כן, ראיתי אותם
I'm gonna take orb.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down. Dropping smoke.
My ult is ready.
Where are you?
Clear ult.
Mark 2.
Oh, out. Nice.
One out shot.
Spike down A. One
Nice,
enemy
guys.
remaining.
Yeah, that's ulting. Take
No
back.
info.
This guy, always flank, maybe flank.
I got the spike.
Nice good ult.
Switching sides.
Whatever happens, start in. Don't panic.
Trembling is bad for your aim.
Who needs a
I need a
bag?
drop. They should stop trying.
Hey, fast.
Right here.
I'm coming.
Enemy spotted A. Mark 2.
Hand red on chamber.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Pushing art.
Chamber main.
standing.
One
One
HP.
enemy remaining.
Maybe main, maybe main.
Where's the spike?
You have a smoke?
No peeking.
Hey, you should smoke before.
Was too late.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
לא מצאתי את הספייק, אחי, לא ראיתי אותו. זה בולשיט. סתם זה בזבוז לי מלא זמן.
White low is waste off.
No prisoners.
זה גרוע זה כל כך גרוע שהוא לא שם לי סמוק.
Maybe.
One market.
Keep going.
No one hacking. Go take Phantom.
Enemy spotted. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Back hole and out.
אין אינפו, אני לא הבנתי אם הוא בבקסייט או לא, אני מנסה להבין.
Spike
כי הם
planted.
פשוט אנאווירים לבקסייט, אז הנחתי שאין אף אחד בבקסייט. באמת אני לא מצליח להבין את החוסר קומס הזה. מה בא להגיד? He's backside. 10 HP יורו. Guys, can you tell me he's backside? Like, I didn't know.
I didn't know either.
He TP'd.
Yeah, he TP'd, so say he
But we
TP'd
didn't know,
backside.
we didn't know if it's fake or not.
It doesn't matter, just call TP backside and... Okay, never mind.
My bad. I was fighting, so he didn't lie.
Save.
A lot.
There.
Drop in a smoke.
למה הוא נכנס מצד ימין, אחי? למה שהוא עושה את כל הסיבוב הזה?
That's done.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
למה שהוא ילך לפה וייכנס לסמוק? אני לא מצליח להבין.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Wanna fight? Maybe you can fight A main or B main, I don't know.
Let's eco maybe one.
Eco, yeah.
And let's take A main.
I'm coming.
Go fast, I will close. Flash.
You gonna flash?
Spot first.
Yes, from close.
They will cover.
Nothing, eh?
Enemy B.
Loud B.
Marked one.
TP'd backside.
Two.
Okay.
Bring them down.
You can flash backside, come on. He's blind, backside, right?
He's backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Can't.
Blink.
Reloading.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Can drop you.
They are so
Let's do the same. Phoenix, come. Flash it.
Thank you.
Can you guys leave me alone on A?
No. Phoenix, they're gonna your ult. Phoenix, come flash. We double flash.
I go flash, yeah?
Yeah. We double flash, go.
No peeking.
Can you hold dark?
He's here.
One up. Nothing.
I'm dead, bro.
55 and low. The heal is running straight.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Where's Summer?
Going to.
No.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Just gonna be late.
I don't know why this close smoke main.
One enemy remaining.
This guy was min. Be min.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Min, bro.
This clove is
Well, that's just grand.
Clutch.
Okay.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
מה זה הנאוור? הנאוור זה מחמאה.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision.
Need something.
Bring them down.
One need to right, I think. Going back. Planting B.
TV.
Play we take together.
Spike
What the
planted.
fuck?
Drop in a smoke.
Still inside.
In the smoke.
Enemy spotted. B.
Going up. Careful now. We're out.
לא הבנתי מה הטים שלי עושה, איך הוא הורג אותי בכלל?
Last player standing.
You won't be serious? You got it.
Can I switch side? I can do a lot on B.
Where does he TP on backside?
I think he throws his TP from here to here. Yeah.
Okay, come play with me B. Don't leave B, guys. Come on. Someone come B. B polar, guys.
B guys, B. No smoke.
למה הוא בודק את זה? למה?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Min in the smoke.
My
פשוט
ultimate's
להרוג.
ready.
צריך לעשות שם טריקר דיסציפלינט, צריך פשוט להרוג אותו.
Don't start ready. Still work to do.
Can you break polar for me and B someone?
I'm gonna try.
Stay down there.
You're gonna play here or here?
There.
Okay.
There's something smoke.
I'm leaving you.
Arthur.
Spike down A.
One Arthur ready.
I'm ulting.
Nightmare, take them!
Fuck you guys, fuck you.
Out of charges.
I think it's fake.
Back like
like I never
Jet,
left.
Jet was secret, bro. Wait. What the fuck?
left. They left.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy down. Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Time to work.
B a lot. Rotate.
They will cover. The rush. All mine.
Two screen.
They're blind.
One enemy remaining.
Backside last.
Spike down
Backside.
B.
New close.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
You should have run.
Oh my god, bro.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
We will take all for Euro maybe.
Close, can you hold? Oh, no. Okay,
Why no one comes B?
I'm gunning for chamber.
I can do a lot on you.
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
B. People. Will be.
Who's next?
Pew, pew. Face your fear.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Long.
Spike down B.
How up, don't pick.
Bring them down.
Yeah, so okay.
Green 5.
Can you smoke? Love?
Still waiting. Where are you?
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close. It's basically over.
Need a drop.
Okay, drop fade.
Thank you.
Come on then.
I'll find you. Four. Bring them down.
טוב אחי, טוב.
Scared.
One more main.
You had your fun. My turn. Nice.
Both main.
Take it.
Yes. Going back mid.
One enemy remaining.
GG guys.
Defenders win.
GG חברים. הוא עקף אותי באחד ACS. לא, עוד משחק ואז אני עולה לאסנדנט, אחי, אני לא עולה לאימורטל. יאללה, אחרון ונלך לישון. ווין, לוז, לא משנה מה זה אחרון. אין לי מושג אלרם, אני לא יודע אם זה היה נותן לנו. בשעות האלה הכל אפשרי.
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
You like to insta-lock?
Just play what you want, bro, all good.
Hey, Sova, we're gonna hit the chessboard after this, yeah?
You lack the patience, Finn. Learn that first, then we'll approach strategy.
Can we go B?
You know how to break the traps, Sova? You should there.
You want to, like, I can buy drone, not bots, you know?
No, fuck drones, fuck drones. I need to dash.
Scanning ahead.
Careful now.
Oh man, stairs.
City, no smokes. Cypher was side, no? Wait, I don't know. No, it wasn't. No, it was.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
He was there.
What do you want?
Tell us where they are.
We're full in PC.
Oh,
Fucking bot.
Oh, Cypher, no need
Just
to.
kill
יש אזעקה.
פרימו, you fucking in PC.
טוב,
Why
מזל
not
שאני
clean Cypher,
בסמרף, בשביל רגעים
Put
כאלה.
camera and check for us, you fucking bot.
שים מכנס. ונתכונן עם אזעקה.
We just started. Guys already arguing. Oh my god.
לא אזעקה, יש לי התראה שבקרוב יהיה אזעקה.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bad.
אני מאשדוד.
I find them. I kill them. Simple
שנייה
as
אני
that.
בא. אני יכול להעיר את אחי. יותר חשוב מזה.
Cypher, remove trap is gonna shock darts by the way.
יאללה, נשחק עוד ראונד אחד שיט ואני אלך.
My camera is destroyed. Reloading.
Is Cypher here?
No, Cypher not here.
Last flag.
2 city and 1 stairs.
Reloading.
Market and stairs.
Dead.
What the fuck? Open market, bro.
You don't have to peek, don't peek.
On the money.
Nice.
Market station.
1 city still.
One enemy remaining.
Trained you.
Scanning ahead.
Like this.
Squash the last bug.
Nice.
Okay, Kaza! Keep this momentum. Let's go.
Shot jet close. Turn on, wait on.
Dim beacon here.
Take flight.
Stop, can you break?
Careful now. Enemy mark.
Launching smoke.
Wait.
Reload.
I heard one there. Can you come back?
You wanna go back?
Go back, I'll stay main, go.
I heard one mid, just check mid.
Strolling back A.
B, blink. A chance. Chip.
Survive me.
Top.
אני לא מורכז בגלל האזעקות. מיד. רואים אותו. הוא אידיוט.
Two city.
Just hold, they're gonna come to you. Middle.
Out city.
Bro.
Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
Lane, low? Hello? Lane? Whoa. Wow, it's got lost kills in it.
Bro, I didn't know Sovo's...
קשה להתרכז, זה מאוד קשה להתרכז, רק מהידיעה שלך את הזרקות.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
I'm gonna ult please.
Tripwire destroyed. Camera taken out.
אולי אני לא אקבל... לא, אני בא עם כפכפים.
Blocking sight.
Where is everyone hiding?
Maybe behind you, just...
3 out of 5.
Both mid.
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Nice, good job.
Okay, Cypher. I admit, that was good.
Anyone want to get the strike?
Track them down.
Get spiked. Me flash and run.
Get out of my way!
Come on, let's
There they
go!
are. Down.
One more. What? Nice game.
Deploy
Behind.
My ult is ready.
איך יש לנו ביינד, אחי?
Surviving. I think.
Nowhere to run!
Planted the spike.
סוף עלול, תקום.
One enemy remaining.
Recon.
He could come heaven, so watch it.
Last player standing.
Mama.
I hate to say it, but probably best to put you to drop.
זה בטח הראונד האחרון שאני צריך לשחק. כל שניה אמור להיות הזעקה.
This is gonna be open again.
Guys, I might have to go for like 10 or 20 minutes, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna flash this and you chill, so let me flash.
Watch your eyes!
Scanning ahead.
Careful now.
Found. Shot down.
Launching smoke!
Stay down.
Where's full?
Side or something.
One
Stairs,
One
no?
enemy remaining.
City.
Enemy in
Up in his old.
Flash!
Oh, go. Why did you open door? Play off your contract solo. Yeah, he's saving for sure.
אני בהלם שהוא עדיין שם. מאור, התחילה האזעקות?
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
מאור. התחילו האזעקות בארץ?
Let's go!
Reloading.
Don't flash if you want.
Beacon here.
Too close.
מטורף אני באמא. אולט ספר, אולט.
Where is cage trigger?
One enemy remaining.
Sorry,
I'm switching here. Let's go already.
Reloading.
מאור! צ'אט, תסתכלו רגע בחדשות אם התחילו האזעקות ברחבי הארץ.
I'm not flashing this time, you can run.
Stim beacon down. Open up there.
Sorry for this.
No charges left.
Planted.
Enemy killed.
Reload. Camera taken out.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not working, call an audible.
כן, אבל אני שואל אם מישהו בחדשות, מישהו יכול לבדוק רגע? יש אזעקות בארץ?
Keep their heart.
Stim beacon here.
Healing area.
Scouts down.
Oh yeah, I will.
My ultimate's ready.
Wait.
Come on, let's go! Careful now.
היה לפני 2 דקות.
Cage triggered. Planted. Cage triggered.
We got no smokes. Can just play here.
Dead. Flash.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, I got it.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Not bad.
No time.
My quiver is never full.
Let us hunt.
Smoke is gonna fade. One more clip.
Right here.
Nowhere to run!
My eyes are better than yours. Right between
Both heaven, both heaven, both heaven, both heaven. Jet AFK by the way, 3v.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Listen guys, I'm gonna take ult on A, then on B, and then I can ult. Come.
That goes there.
Hello? He's gonna...
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins!
I'm pushing mid.
Sit still. My ult's ready.
Someone's A.
I'm on 1 HP.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Heaven, Arena, Heaven.
I have retrieved the spike.
He's gonna flash, he's gonna...
Last player standing. Switching sides.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Hello, Jet, you're back.
Crash against our wall. Enemy that found them.
Pushing.
Enemy spotted mid.
That's done. Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You have flash.
Last player standing. Clutch.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. Oh, this is a nice spot.
V.
It's like
Spike planted. Last player standing.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. You know what to do. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Molly.
Spike down B.
Smoke's down. Sit still.
Someone is B.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Got you. My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Also.
Spike planted.
Can I get... Oh, defuse it.
My ultimate is ready. Spike defused.
Got hit.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. My ult is ready.
Right here.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
How much close door so far?
Watch and learn.
You can close it.
I'm gonna fight main first then.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Enemy in defender spawn. I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Take careful now. Going up.
Shot.
Oh, shot that.
Flank shot.
Shot that. Scanning ahead. Reload.
Flash.
Last player standing.
I'll outshine all their radius. My ultimate's ready.
That goes there. Yes, this goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
I'll find them.
Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Enemy
Go
spotted
mid.
B. Come on, let's go!
Cage triggered. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
There they are.
Spike planted.
Reload him.
Last player standing.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
This goes here. Yes, that goes there. This goes here.
Come into the unknown.
All short one.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
I'm sorry guys, I'm back.
Let's ruin their day.
לאיפה הם הלכו צ'אט במשחק בעיקר? זה מה אני שומע? מה אני שומע?
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted mid.
Just focus, guys.
Die.
I know exactly where you are. Reina killed.
Omen TP'd B.
Tagged. Camera taken out.
Flash! Let's ride!
Both main.
One is reloaded.
One maybe cross.
Side.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
I got spike.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Use main, use.
Could be close stairs. Close to you.
Last player standing.
Nice.
That's it, break time. Watch your eyes.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I can't buy.
Need a drop.
That's alright.
Track them down.
Dash away.
3.
Tripwire destroyed.
Sova was there.
Reloading. Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Minus 80.
H. Spikes.
Nice job.
Good up. Nice work.
מה הולך, אלמירו?
Revealing area.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
I need a drop.
Incredible.
Cheers.
Okay.
וואלה, ברוך השם, אחי.
Safety's off.
כן, היה אזעקה.
Right here.
Hey, fast here.
Scatter. Omen ulti.
Come on, let's go.
Deploying
down.
Spike down A.
Neutralized.
Under
My ult
one.
is ready.
Smoke's down.
The begins.
On.
Main bow.
The hunter.
Oh, קופץ.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
הוא קופץ, אחי, זה לא מועיל לו בשום צורה.
Nothing.
Right here.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Let us hunt.
What's this?
Camera taken out.
Lock in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Give me those back.
Sorry, bro.
Spike down mid.
Spike now.
Shot that.
Flash. Enemy spotted here. Reload him.
One enemy remaining.
סרולר הברים הזה.
Spawn.
צריך לזכור
Revealing
שכשאני
area.
משחק עם נייפים
There they are.
ואני קופץ, אני צריך לכוון לבאדי. כי אני מאוד מקשה על עצמי. אני קופץ ואז אני צריך לכוון לראש וזה מאוד קשה. צריך לכוון לבאדי, ואם אתה פוגע בראש, זה בונוס. Cypher,
30 seconds
Cypher,
left.
you should rotate, and if he's B or...
Wow, my eyes are down.
BB.
Found you. Okay, time for a break.
Defenders win.
לא קיבלתי ערר בגלל שהייתי FK. בסדר, fair enough. אחי, לא הייתי כל המשחק, ויש לי יותר first bloods מכולם. What the fuck. תנו לי רגע שנייה לראות מה קורה. לא, אני אמרתי בעצם שזה אחרון, אז זה אחרון. יאללה. צ'אט, תודה שצפיתם. נזכור עכשיו את הלייב. יאללה, אוהב אתכם. לילה טוב. תודה שצפיתם. תודה על הכל, תודה על התרומות. יאללה, ביי.